It occurs to me that if we're going to play this, we will need an actual build planner. Because I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing? I don't know. Are we converting? Are we not converting? Hard to say, man. Tag cast speed, this thing, like elemental penetration. There certainly is a lot of support for being cold, right? What about the unique items that we're planning on using here, like Sword Catcher? It has melee damage while you have Frenzy, so that gets converted. It's melee damage for you and your minions. Good melee. So like this is all could be converted. So like none of this is typed, which is really nice. PDT on the other hand is physical melee damage. So if we wanted to convert, maybe Sword Catcher is the right choice. It gives us so many levels too, which is awesome. Max out the duration node. Maybe we are Maelstrom. Or this kind of thing. This is global, more physical damage. Where's Locust Swarm? Can I learn more about Locust Swarm real quick? You have to like hold down Z or something, don't you? Locust Swarm. It is physical poison. 10 physical damage, 10 poison damage, melee damage over time, area attunement, damage, freeze rate multi for some reason. It's very strange. Base duration of 4 seconds, only one Locust Swarm can resist at a time. Takes 3 times per second. Yeah. It takes 4 points. Maximum locusts. Takes 4 points to convert. I wonder if that's worthwhile. It's like this is what we're currently looking at, right? What else would you spec into? Beats me, dude. I mean, you'd be Serpent Strike, I suppose. And I'm not currently taking this thing, huh? Increased damage. Cold. Do you want cold conversion? Dodge rating per cold resistance. This. Kill threshold. It's really, this is so little. Attack speed here. God, that seems so bad. Can I grab those points? What if I just like randomly grab this stuff? Hype for Hype Week, big mood, dude. Christian, welcome back. Per melee crits. What if I just like grab all this nonsense over here? Like, there's no real opportunity cost to it, huh? Just why not? Do I need this stuff, though? It's 4 points to convert it, huh? Do I need to convert? Converting gives me a lot of extra, like, little damage nodes here and there. Lots of penetration. Damage over time while transformed. Health regen. Go like this or something. Rage gain on crits. I don't know what my rage is gonna look like though. I don't know. Well, you know, we're gonna figure this out. Well, we'll just figure it out as we go, you know? Great rage on hits. Okay, let's do this real quick. Give me 15 seconds. Yeah, being cold damage really does offer a lot, doesn't it? Because then you even get like Throne of Ambition. You know? You get so much. Are we gonna transition right now? Yeah, I think we probably are. Okay, let me pretend like I have a loot filter real quick. Let's go attunement, vitality, all attributes, sure. Really? No. Melee. Do melee cold? Melee cold, melee attack. So we probably don't need any melee cold damage at all. I'll keep it there. I don't think we need it. Damage type, cold damage, elemental damage. Elemental damage over time. Cold penetration, general, dot. Area, no. Health, res, stuff. Endurance, threshold, no. Potion, yes. Doggers, crit avoid, double. Double. Leech? You want leech? Nah, I don't think so. Movement cooldown, ailments. Chill, slow, shred off. Frailty, melee hit, frailty, yes. And then in Primalist, we really want Swarmblade form. Shared cold damage. Swarmblade form. I think Swarmblade form is the only thing that we're looking for. Got well transformed. Sure, I'll take this thing too. So confirm. It's 4-2. 2-4. Go 3-3. Class idols. Take these things off. That well transformed. Damage over time for you and your minions. Maybe. We'll see about that. Just been a cold hit, frostbite, no. Cold damage for active totem. Cold damage for active totem. Maybe. Solid, maybe. We might do Thorn Totem like this. Probably not, given that I want to use a Thorn of Ambition like a 2x2. Is Swarmblade? It is a Swarmblade. Cold damage, damage over time. I don't think I need Boar, do I? Boar, Viper, transformed. Res while transformed, health regeneration, melee damage while transformed, spell damage while transformed, melee crit multi. Maybe something like this. We'll see. Like that. At least one of those. Highlight those. Hide stuff. Hide stuff. Recolor these. No. Hide bows. Yes. Class idol. Show all exalted stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Ruin's Wisdom's like not actually bad, huh? Okay, so we're gonna transition to being Stormblade. What does Swarmblade do? Transform into a Swarmblade, you get access to a whole bunch of different abilities. So. So Summon Springin's like not doing much for us right now. In fact, I might just take it off. Let's back into Serpent Strike instead. What does Serpent Strike do? Curiously, also not much. Okie dokie. No offense. No, none taken. Wait, oops. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? For vitality. What if I just leveled up with like some Swarm Strike stuff too? Just like another source of damage while we get everything spun up here. Let's see. We can... I'm definitely flying by the seat of my pants right now. Physical damage stuff. Leech, 4 points there. Do I want convert? I'm not sure if I want conversion or not. I'm gonna take the damage over time stuff. What if I took this, put dive right here? Let's see. Kind of thinking like where my skills going, you know what I mean? Is there rage? There's no rage stuff, right? Damage for poison, damage for frostbite. Huh. You kids are Red Bull gaming. You don't think you're gonna jump back into POE2? Can't believe it's waited longer for last debug to play it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I've been keeping up on the POE2 stuff on the subreddit. Holy shit, dude. Even my wife, she was browsing her front page of Reddit, and she's like, what the fuck? I saw POE2 on the front page. Wow. That was pretty funny. Even she's getting in on the joke. I think let's put the hive here. Movement skill there, this thing here. And do I need thorn totems for any reason? A lot of these skills do nothing. Let's grab Maelstrom. Like this. And I'll get ready to take these nodes down here. Why won't they show us the supporter packs? They're getting ready, dude. Don't worry. Soon. Soon. It's level 71. It'd be nice to have a weapon with text on it. How does one do that? Oh, a Kopesh is a real weapon. Hold on. 60, 50. This is cold res 2. I guess I can like just buy some random thing, huh? Melee damage leeches health, melee attack speed. Physical damage is fine for right now. Melee void? Sure, dude. Alright, so now just like put this thing on. Oh, it says tier 5. Wait, hold up. Is this sealed tier 5 melee physical damage? Oh, I had no idea that my current weapon wasn't even garbage. Dude, look at me. I'm a genius. My current weapon's not trash? I've never lived a life like that before. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay. I don't want to be a human. Gross. That's the worst, dude. Is that Elirez? Elirez plus transform. Oh, it's Totem Elirez. Okay, I'll do this then. Okay. Is this a safe space? POE2 is abusing you? You're in the right place, my friend. You don't understand the POE2 commotion? It seems like a lot of people are pretty upset about it. Listen, I haven't played POE2 in a while. Any build suggested for the upcoming season? We don't know what the patch notes are. I would recommend waiting for the patch notes. If you literally cannot wait for the patch notes, I would say Heartseeker or Multi-Strike. Though, I would encourage you to wait. Surely you can wait. Maybe you can't wait. I want this vine stuff over here. I'm not gonna spend that many points on it, I think, because I want the boots, right? I don't know. The whole crit thing's kind of strange. Maybe I can take the crit anyways. Maybe this build ends up being Serpent Strike as well. Because like Serpent Strike has some overlap with this, right? Serpent Strike does have some overlap with this. Oh my god, what if I'm a Serpent Strike build? Weird. We'll see. Maybe I'm going back to my roots. Is Serpent Strike proccing from something? Yeah, when you're a swarm blade, you can access the Serpent Strike skill tree. Oh, Titan Hearts? Look at my little locusts. Aww. Dying for the cause. Take this thing. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Damage over time, stun chance. I kind of like what we're doing right now. Wind Fury strikes. Wind Fury. Have I tried this? Not for this build, but it's like the most popular thing to do with Swarmblade. The Storm Werebear. I think the Storm Werebear is one of the best builds in the game. I think it's super strong. It'd be nice to have this, but I don't need it right now. So I'm gonna like crit and like rage gain on crits. I think I know what we're doing. Hit damage with Swarm Strike, whatever. Let's take this. Take this as well. And then I don't need Tornado. I don't need the Elemental Penetration. I could do more Rage Decay stuff. I don't really need these points in crit chance because I'm gonna take these points instead. Because like we're not gonna leech on crit. Poison damage, melee bleed chance, spell poison chance. Frostbite chance, cold damage, minion cold damage. I don't need this. I'm gonna take these points then. Okay. It gives access to more defense too. If it now attacks spawns tornadoes. Yeah, we're not really doing that though. Like, yeah, it would be cool. And like it is a really strong thing to do. It's not what I currently want to do though. I think I can build this. Oh my god. I think I can build this to be a Swarm Strike character as well. That sounds fun. Temperature time, more gain potion use, stuff. At least in the short term. Maybe long term as well, we'll see. This might end up being like a all damage is good damage kind of build. We'll see. That's fine. Your character playtime? Unfortunately, no. I would love to have slash played for characters. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But no, there's nothing like that right now. Let's take these nodes. And this will be relevant someday, but not yet. Shoop. Nice to see it working. It's fine so far. I was kind of thinking about doing Swarm, or like Serpent Strike at the same time. Basically because I think I can fit it in the build without compromising either part of the build. And it also helps me have Rage Sustain. I think I can do both at the same time. We'll see. So, I don't know, we'll see. This specific portion, like what, when you first transition into it? Yeah. I took all the nodes for damage in Serpent Strike first. Damage. I have a +6, what do you call it? Sword catcher. Is this similar to Void Cleave gameplay? Sure. Kinda, I guess, a little bit. If you squint, everything's kind of similar to Void Cleave gameplay. Does the game have controller support? Yes, it does. It's cool. Yeah, kind of. This thing, empower. It's cool. Yeah. Do I have a belt right now? I kind of have a belt right now. That's terrible. What's my last skill gonna be? Not Warcry, I guess. Oh, Thorn Totem. Gotcha. Ouch. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. Don't fucking kill me. All calculated. Let's go. Pebble bug? You mean like the Pebble set? Okay. All of these nodes, just in case they do something. All of those nodes. I want Frostbite. Yeah, I think I do, because it's my easiest access to Frostbite. And then here, someday we'll get a thing for this. Maybe this is our rage over here. Maybe that thing happens. A lot of speculation right now. Maybe entangling roots? Not it. It's never entangling roots. Shard of Shadowlands bug? Dude, that sounds like gameplay right there. I love that. All damage is good damage right now. %18 kill threshold is basically for free. It's nothing to scoff at. Let's take this armor stuff. Boop. I'm gonna grab another lightless arbor key. Oh, I'm a human. Man, being a human sucks. I was like, why is my kill threshold not killing anything? Rights. I don't have a kill threshold on swipe, do I? Oops. Let's see. Health regen stuff, limited one companion, shape-shifting, no. Keep putting nodes in there for defense. Let's go here. I could be a zombie build. Finally, everything that I want. My poor rage. If there's anything that last epochs taught me, that being a human is just like the worst. I hate being human, Chen. Yuck. Ah, I have keys in my pocket, don't I?
You do.
I'm so sorry. I've got a lot of keys in my pocket. I think these are what you're looking for.
Correct.
Got it. I forgot, Chad. Alright, we're good. Do I have anything that poisons by default? Not really, right? Poison on spell hit, I can get on skill tree. I think it'll be thorn totems that I want to poison for me. And we can get a Titan Heart super soon. As soon as we find the Eggman again. Where's that guy? Cause he's the Eggman. So this is gonna be poison. This will be frost. I guess I could do it the opposite way as well. Is there a reason to be either one? I don't know. Okay. Take this node. Rude. do like being a walking simulator. That's pretty nice. The Locusts have a super long range, don't they? I guess they're just like normal minions, but they're still like chasing me down, which is wonderful. Come back here. Come back here, you son of a bitch. Damn. So I had an idea of how I would play Serpent Strike if I ever played it again. And it basically revolved around using a two-hander, sacrificing some damage, being extra tanky. And the extrapolation of that was to be a Marrowphage build. It was to be a Marrowphage build and use D10 gloves and a Grimoire. 9 intelligence. Well, that's not very good. T's 7 attunements. Sure, whatever. Let's see. Not quite what I wanted, but you know. I don't scale off attunement in any particular way, do I? Strength scaling, dexterity scaling, serpent venom. And serpent venom has no text box on it. Got it. Okay. Do I need this thing? Blind on hit? No. So I can go like this. Good chunk of life. Elemental damage over time, no. Attunement, cold damage, reduce stuff taken. Okay, so this is movement speed, vitality. This is significantly better in every way. Good, good, good. Bad base type, but you know, it happens. I've got sealed tier 5 vitality. You know, attunement's not bad. Alright, so I'll use this thing for now. Could be nice to have rings, huh? Damage over time, crit chance. Don't really need those rings. Beautiful. Do I need strength? Does seem like Titanheart's the place to be, right? I don't have a Rune of Ascendance yet, right? No. Okay, so this thing's level 70 million. Can't use that quite yet. Might need an upgrade before we get to that level. Look at that. You think there's a human form Serpent Strike build? Like Beastmaster? There might be one. You fell through the floor. Are you playing Shield Rush by any chance? Boom, boom, boom. Here's melee damage for strength. Here's melee damage for strength. A 2-minute crit avoidance per stuff. Throwing attack speed, if only. If only throwing attack speed. Why does the Primalist not have a throwing attack? Like, I think Primalist and I think, like, dude in the woods tossing hatchets at the wall for fun, right? I feel like all the axe throwing stuff should actually be, like, Primalist instead, you know what I mean? Before one. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, throwing attacks for Beastmaster too? Sure, I'd take it. Beer! There's beer in this video game? Come here. I love seeing that question pop up on Reddit every once in a while. I wonder how good PDT would be, just by virtue of like automating part of the process for Swarm Strike. How come the Harbinger didn't spawn after you killed Gaspar? The Harbinger will spawn on your 3rd level 90 monolith. If it's your first character. And will spawn on your 1st level 90 monolith on subsequent characters. I don't know if that helps, but that's how it works. Are you in your first character? Can you dual wield two to get... No, you can't. It counts as the same piece of the side. If you could, then you can go 2 of those, and then Vessel of Strife, which would be pretty good. Shield stuff, uniques, gold, garbage. Let's go uniques, I suppose. Oop. Chill for a second. I'm just gonna take this thing. We'll get those points eventually. There we go. Hey, welcome, welcome. Am I excited for season 2? No. Yeah, I'm excited for season 2. Got high hopes. Looking forward to the Sentinel rework, looking forward to the new crafting stuff. I've heard some people hating on the Sentinel rework, saying that they don't have any hope for it. But, I do. Oh, this could be neat. I could use that in the meantime. I think it'll be just fine. Yeah. Ouch. I need these potions. It's important. Oh my god, please. There we go. Gotta figure out like I have melee damage around my character, and I have melee damage Lisa's health. Gotta figure out the details, you know? You back from POE2? Yeah, go on. How is it? How are you enjoying yourself?
The epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
There you go.
No, Raya!
Feels like you're playing No Rest for the Wicked, or the monsters are playing POE1. Brutal. Block chance, armor shred, crit multi, poison res stuff. Well, my current amulet has no text on it. I guess it has fizz res, and I kind of need it. I'm just gonna banish this, I think. Guys that were playtesting streamers, what do you mean? The fuck is this nonsense? The fuck is this nonsense? Alright, listen, dude, hold on. That's a lot of nonsense. Let's go over here real quick. Who said the Sentinel rework was meh? Oh, no. People who are haters. What do I mean by that? People who think that the rework is going to be bad because they can't possibly add enough damage to make up for how good volatile reversal has been in the past. That's what I meant to say. I just used shorthand instead. I think it's gonna be good. I believe. It might not be like Falconer good, or like release Rune Master, or release... Ouch. Oh my god, there's another one of those guys too. No! Or like release Warlock or something. Like things don't need to be like completely busted in half to be good. In my opinion. I just... Ouch. I don't have enough leech for this. The summoning the locust is like a tiny bit awkward, huh? A teeny tiny bit awkward. Damage over time, damage over time. So I don't need... Don't think I need these nodes. Crit avoidance per attunement. Cold pen. We're not going to be a cold damage build. This is strength. Like melee... Like bleed doesn't... I guess bleed will convert. Spell poison, I have no spells. I could just take those points, huh? Because I want to be a crit build. Which is also like a tiny bit awkward, but I still want to do that. I could just take this. We don't have passive changes, we don't have base damage or other damage affecting this other. True. They could just like buff the base damage of things. Am I a druid? Yes, I'm a druid. That's how I have Swarmblade form. This is 10 crit transfer points. It does convert. I think I'm gonna do this. Just real quick. We're like halfway between practicing and brewing up a build. I'm gonna do this. Maybe that's fine. I could put like more points down there too. Damage roll channeling. Cast speed, crit multi. Level of summon frenzy totem. It's not exactly what I wanted. There, we got frailty, I guess. These items don't really have text. I pour resistance.
Do not dwell on regrets.
22 res while transforms, not bad. You having a ton of fun with it? Yeah. So we can convert bleed off this node. That's melee bleed chance. So we could do that. Frostbite's good too. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go over here. Boop, boop, boop. I'm thinking about the utility that PDT offers. It really is nice, isn't it? Can I have these guys teleport around my character? Do I want teleport boots? Gain damage reflection, finally. My dream. Am I supposed to be low life? Mana regen, brutal. Huh. Am I supposed to be a low life character? I hadn't really thought about that until now. Maybe. Low life, serpent strike, locust swarm. Can I play the serpent strike build as a low life character? It's kind of the question. I feel like I should go look at my old character. I want Maelstrom too, huh? I've just has a poison on hit per locust consumed. A lot of damage, huh? Man, there's so many points that I want. What a pain. This is a pain. I'm gonna take these. And then what? I don't know. We'll see. Oops, went the wrong way. 4, 3, 4. Bleed chance on it. It does not, right? It does not. Okay. I just need, like... All I need is +6. And then +4 more, and then +1 more, and then 1 more after that, and then 2 more from Nihilus. All I need is, like, a level 35 Swarm Strike, or Swarm Blade. As long as we can do that, we should be good to go. Can't be that hard, right? Can't be that hard. Boom, boom, boom. Right? It can't be that hard. All I need is like 100 Runes of Ascendance. Figured out. I hope this ends up being a good choice. That seems like a fine thing to work on. My rationale is like one of my complaints about post nerf Serpent Strike is like it lacked clear speed, and like oops. I mean Swarm Strike does have a lot of clear speed on it. It's like a slightly different damage type, but it scales itself pretty well. It just takes a couple nodes in the skill tree, right? How bugged is this build? We're going to try to fit Serpent Strike into the build for single target damage. And I hadn't really thought about it until recently, but like, there's a chance that we're like, we want to be low life. Right? I mean, Locust Swarm is melee damage, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, all damage is good damage. Might as well spec these nodes. Yeah. Yeah, just miserable items. +3 to arrive! No! I needed that yesterday. Oh well. How do you get a ward? Just miserable items. That's all. Dachi. It's a cool Dachi. Yeah, I think you can put together those items, or like those two builds, without like stepping on each other's toes. You know what I mean? Yeah, less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Ooh. Exciting. 80%. So, you're only scaling the AoE portion, right? You're not scaling like Serpent Strike. So how much do we want to be like part A? How much do we want to be part B? I don't know. Like, I still have this sword catcher sitting here, and like, it's so good. Fun in my video game? That was actually the alternative title of today's stream. The bleed. What do you mean the bleed thing for single target? Oh, the percent increased damage, you mean? I'm not even planning on taking those nodes. Through these gloves. I don't know, the locusts are like pretty annoying. It's the rebuild bug build. Well, it was going to be a completely different build. But I do like Serpent Strike. Or Serpent Venom. Like, I get it for leveling. Like, it is a super strong, like, leveling setup. But, like, relying on summoning 12 locusts and then doing anything is, like, kind of annoying. Poison, necrotic, boots, snowdrift's movement speed. Holy. They're just handing them out. Don't forget to like the stream if you're playing POE2. Subscribe if you're playing Last Epoch. Oh my god. Get in there, gamers. I got perfect tier 6 movement speed on snowdrifts. Just for being cool. Look at that. Yeah, this it kind of is, right? Pivots. Well, we got the nuts boots. So maybe you want to just play Frostbite. We got literally insane best in slot boots. Maybe we should just play Frostbite instead. You want to? Fuck it.
What brings you here?
They're nuts. They're like completely insane.
Greetings.
Fuck it, dude. This is now a Frostbite stream.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. Completely nuts item. All my headaches solved.
Yes?
God, can you imagine hitting that on a season start? It's like completely insane. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it.
Yes?
Do I still take the Serpent Venom nodes? I don't think so. I don't imagine having a hard time with single target damage, right? You would instantly reroll Frostclaw? I do like Frostbite Frostclaw. Melee damage, cold damage stuff, critical strike chance. Okay, so let's... Let's grab idols. Frostbite with cold skills, I'll add that in. I think that's fine. Just add those. And then we definitely add a tornado in here. This is the non-exalted loot filter. Tornado. Mage specific frostbite. Frostbite overtime bleed. Bleed converts. I don't think I care about that. Attunement's already in here. I think tornado is the only thing that we're adding. And drop like this nonsense. Alright. It does! It does get more damage per frostbite. Indeed, Arena. Yep. I think that's one of the best payoffs, just like building into Serpent Strike, is that you have an excuse to build crit, which gives you an excuse to have good rage instead of like kind of shitty rage. And then like we're cold damage, we can like build Ellie dot. I should add Ellie dot to loot filter as well. You get to take all those like cold damage nodes. And then like attunement Ellie dot everywhere, right? The locust is just like a teeny tiny bit annoying. Runic creation. I'd have these nodes too, and then I would take this node here and the cold penetration stuff. But I want to keep taking this too. I want everything. And then I need tornado. Oh my god, I need tornado, Chad. I need everything. I can do this. This thing's actually pretty good. He's 7 to 2 min. Okay. Boop.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
Permanent polar bear? I mean, you can snapshot the current polar bear.
My vengeance will be aimed in ash.
Not quite permanent, but it's pretty close.
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me.
Ah.
This world earned its right. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be aimed in ash. This hate,
Got two, three frostbite stacks?
my defeat
Oh my god, are we doing it? Kind of a lot. Health, ward. Ward gain on kill. Is that, but you know what? I'm gonna take ward gain on kill. Fuck it. Alright. Let's go change our build completely. What's my favorite class? Probably VK. I've said VK for a long time, and I think it's still true. What weapon do I want? I don't really want a two-hander, huh?
Hello, traveler.
Can I drop 5 points there? I guess this. That's this thing. I'm probably dropping Sprig and... I'll drop this right now because I literally can't use it at all. The frequency... Oh, do you go Gathering Storm? Wonka? Let's, God, what do I do with Swarmblade for him? Just rip the band-aid off? Fuck it, dude. What class is this? This is a druid that we're currently playing. Let's just rip the band-aid off. Doom, boom, 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 boom. And then I need my tornado in my head. And then do I want the storm orbs as well? I'll just take this thing for now. Despecialize, Gathering Storm, this thing. Yeah, okay. And this is per attunement as well. God, that's kind of insane, isn't it? Shock to frostbite chance. Boom, 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 boom. Chance to cast Maelstrom. Fuck it. My build is so drastically different than it was a minute ago. Yeah, this stuff down here, we'll need that. Poison chance from all sources gets converted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like all these points too? Holy shit. Oh, I've got a 2 mint here. It's nuts. Are there maps? Yeah, it's kind of what we're doing right now. We're at the very, very, very beginning of the end game. Yeah, yeah, Kovara. It's fucked. it's a really good build. Now, like, it's not up and running yet. But, like, we have the boots for it. And the boots are, like, the most annoying part of the build. The hardest part of the build is, like, literally done. Ah. Self potion. Am I a Nagasa Scimitar gamer?
Not die.
3 points. 1, 2, 3. Oops. And then one more point, one more point, one more point. Yeah, I would think so too. And then I want more storm bolts than I do storm orbs. This is movement speed stuff. Let's take damage for now. Chill, freeze rate stuff. Storm bolt. Frequency, target area. It's like both of those. Gain a stack instead of losing stack? You. Do this. Oh, I did not miss that. We will need we'll need some plus levels here. It will be important. Nice. Get out of here. Mana regeneration, Fizz necrotic. Oh my god, my necrotic resistance. Oh my god, my necrotic resistance chance. Get this out of here. This is not helping us. Also not helping us. We'll figure it out. Nagasa Scimitar. Do I want to go with Shield? I kind of do. Like, Swarmblade's like a little bit squishy now that Boar's gone, right? Frequency stuff. Targeting range, duration. This is so exciting having these boots. Temporal Sanctum Key. Is it MTX? Yeah, it's MTX. There's not much MTX when you're transformed into a bug. So I can't really show it off to you. And then starting on April 17th, there's skill MTX as well, which is neat. When patch notes, the 11th. The 11th. Taking more damage. I guess the more damage multiplier actually doesn't do anything, does it? Actually, it doesn't do anything. So I'm free to take those nodes instead. Good. I could just max out these nodes, huh? Gives us cold penetration. We don't really need penetration. We're not going to be lacking for that. Let's take this. Freeze rate multi per attunement. Holy moly. Go. It's like when you get good rolls on Maul, but it's actually good. I think this game needs a lot more time invested fighting white monsters. Like 50,000 times. I need to like watch more clips. I've watched some clips, but I've watched the clips. My god, this fucking lag. Holy shit. What? I'm like, sitting here trying to complain about POE2, but now I'm complaining about Last Epoch. What the fuck? What was that? What? What's happening? This is not good. There we go, that's better. Frames? Yeah, what the fuck? What I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted is like I've seen the After Effects and I've seen people like clips of like Rue and whatnot complaining about the game, but I haven't seen clips of like the actual gameplay. Like it's not 50,000 times worse, right? Right? Came for the title. Stay for the Frostbite gameplay. We should then. There we go. I'm just gonna blame the arenas. I've got more coffee upstairs, chat. I'll deal with that soon. I'll deal with that like after this arena or after this this mono's done. We'll get some coffee. Half leech on crit? No. This thing, yes. I might. Oh, I guess I already dropped that thing, didn't I? Elemental penetration. I don't really need penetration though, do I? I feel like I don't really need penetration. Because I'm gonna get so much, right? Hmm. Like, those penetration nodes are really good nodes. Like shooting lizards in a barrel. What is happening? What a massacre. Blistering of endurance, no. Mana regeneration. Use time to take down block. Maybe? Think we're good? That's fine. Power. Fight him! And these spires shooting at me are like kind of annoying. Stop it. Alright, we're good. Drop this thing. Experience on kill, sure. Maybe this thing. Not this. And I guess I want to make use of crits. So we're definitely not a singularity build, huh? Level 62, sure. This build has changed like 4 times. We're like level 60. I love it. Installation. Ouch. I don't think I need any more elemental resistance, but just in case. It'd be insane to use a sword catcher on the frostbite variation of the build, right? You gain 6 levels, though. It's a lot of levels. Maybe they shouldn't nerf the number of lizards. Maybe they should just like keep it. It's kind of fun. Cold damage helmet seems like a place to be. Do 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 do. Would I do that? Yeah, I probably would. Amulet devotion. We already maxed out how much we can get here for stability. Let's ditch this thing. And this has text on it, technically. My god, my fucking resistance. Ooh! I can seal this thing. And go percent HP. There. That's fine for now. My current amulet has Fizz Res. This thing is elemental, but I don't need elemental. Super don't need elemental. Got it. Boom, boom, boom. So I can go convert here. Two points in tornadoes there. Boom, 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 boom. $21.19. The mana efficiency is important. This will be important someday. Doesn't do anything right now. And then for this, we just get haste. No. I could do the dual wield thing. I really want to do the dual wield thing. Take a damage node. This thing. Per melee crit, greater than 50% melee crits. Vitality stuff, this stuff. As far as by duration on this, I don't much care about that.
Yes.
Oh, look at this thing. Ta-da. Level 64. I guess so in one level I can like swap over to this thing. Melee cold damage. Melee damage. Come on, dude. Cold damage is OP. There.
Take care.
And then I guess I'll stop using a Titan Heart too, huh? Boom, boom. Poor POE2 gamers. All they wanted was a good action RPG. It's funny, because I know Calvara's right here in chat. And, like, she was playing POE2, what, yesterday or so? It's been out for, like, a day, right? Holy shit. And she's like, I should not be watching you play Last Epoch right now. And I was like, I don't understand the joke. I don't understand what you're trying to say. She's like, this gameplay just looks fun. Like, what? What does that even mean? Like, it's just Last Epoch. There's nothing special going on the screen. It's like, oh. I'm out of the loop, Chad. I was out of the loop on what's going on. Yeah, fun. Pepe hands. Oops. In my video game? It's more common than you think. Mm-hmm. 17 stacks of frostbite. Dude, we are popping off right now. Holy shit. Unbelievable. So in this thing, Prisoner multiplayer attunement, sure. The rage on kill with endless pressure seems okay for the time being. Seems okay. Take more mana efficiency stuff. 3, 4. Take percent chance to apply. And this. I mean, POE1's still a good game. Like, it's not like end of life, is it? Like, it's still being maintained, like there's still gonna be seasons and whatnot. I think. Are we doing Maelstrom stacks? We'll get Maelstrom stacks someday. One thing at a time. POE1 is getting last epoch updates. So what, like once a year? You played it? You played POE2, uninstalled, reinstalled today, tried a different character, uninstalled again. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds really frustrating, and I would hate if that happened to me. But also... Are you too much of a normal person? I don't know, man. Seems like everyone in the world except for you is like up in arms about POE2. Too slow, too frustrating, no dopamine hits, not fun. Where's my damage? Those are some of the things that I've heard so far. You're mixed, but you're too busy to care. I like that. Hey, Dredd, you just reminded me of something. I gotta run this by you real quick, okay? How would you feel if someone walked up to you and was like, hey, do you have a YouTube channel? How would you feel if that happened? You'd lie? No. Don't fucking talk to me. That's pretty funny. So anyways, today, somebody walked up to me and said, hey, do you have a YouTube channel? Well, you don't go around telling people, but like if they come up to you, what are you supposed to do? So I wasn't wearing this shirt. I was wearing a different shirt. But I got recognized for the very first time. I actually had someone recognize me. They walked up to me, they're like, hey, do you have a YouTube channel? And I was like, yeah. They're like, for Last Epoch? I said, yeah. They said, I'm subscribed to you. I said, thanks, man. Cool. Yeah, I got recognized. It was pretty neat. Should I be weirded out? Do people recognize you in public? That'd be hilarious. I'm gonna take this rage on crits. I think we're good enough there. Melee bleed chance gets converted, I guess. But I care more about Gathering Storm, because Gathering Storm is going to be like the brunt of my damage. So I can go like percent increased damage over time while transformed is fine. They recognize your merge? You have fucking merge? What? Get out of here. You never merge. What are you talking about? Should I have merged? Do I need merch too? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, because you're wearing merch. Got it. I think I need some merch. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this stuff here. Oh, let's go here.
Hello,
Go like
traveler.
this. Take this out.
Hello,
Go like
traveler.
this. Take this. Take this. 2020. Okay, like that. And then. Like a can I just go attunement? This is pretty good. I should take these nodes, right? The spell poison chance. I mean, it gets converted.
Hello, traveler.
Take these out.
Hello, traveler.
Attack speed's good. Crit chance not worth it. I think I'll do this for now. I'll put some points back there.
Do not dwell on this.
And then I go like this and this. Oh, I got a trib, dude. Look at that. Whenever I evade... Oh, it's a lie? Alright. Now that the king is refurbishing his castle. I like it. Let's go here. Seems like no gathering storm. The storm stack. Oh, true. These nodes do nothing. Correct. Good observation. That was me auto completing. And drop this thing as well. If the good node, my build doesn't use it in any capacity. Like the video that you posted today, I haven't seen the video you posted today. I was busy getting recognized in public. Oh shit. Go on. You know what the worst part is, right? I know based on Reddit activity that there's one other person in like the last Epoch community who lives in my town, and I'm like 100% sure that that's not the person who recognized me, which means there's two of you. I don't know, man. Like that's like a touch too many. Like, one's okay. That's not like, not a big deal. Two of you? I need some damage. Well, that was true in the past, before 1.0. Before 1.0 is funny. There were like 4 different Last Epoch content creators who all lived in Indiana. It's like, okay, buddy. I'm gonna walk over here real quick. Poutine? No. It's like super expensive to get poutine these days because of all the tariffs. Your culture is strange. Big mood. Toss this thing, keep this. So, I guess Titan Heart ain't doing much for us, huh? I'll put this thing on. This thing's big. Bum, 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 bum. Plunk. Ooh. Damn it. Those boots are super strong, but we're not gonna use them. Strength stuff, E-runes. Oh, what does this have on it? Oh! Wow, look at all that text. No wonder my Alirez is so good. Let's take this thing off. Doom, boom, doom, doom. What if I spin? Yuck. Ooh, it's terrible. I'll take it. 5 necrotic res. Well, attunement. Figure it out. Figure it out later. It already has sealed dodge. Yeah, it came from a Nemesis monster, but like it's got tier 7 attunement, so what am I supposed to do? Pretty good. Number 23 for your 0 to hero stuff. Do it, man.
Not die.
It feels so good to like play a video game and then also have fun playing said video game. It's like time of my life right now. %20 physical resistance. Well, you see. Oh, I can build shock chance too. God, I can build everything. It's so cool. Huh. Let me adjust this real quick. Melee attack speed, sure. Spell throwing. Cold elemental, no. Do like this. And I can do shock too, which is neat. 'Cause shock gets converted. And then like level of Swarmblade form is like so important. This is 4-2. I think 4-1. I mean, it's good. I mean, I'm still gonna lose like 20 attunement. A tier 4 special. Go there. You're not a POE2, are you trying to clarify that I've been here the whole time? It's all good. You should play something else for a while. During the plan to be playing 1.1 this long. Oh, gotcha. You said you're gonna play POE2, right? Go play POE2. Gotta go get a feel for it, right? You should go make a leveling guide for POE2. Hey everyone, seems like you've been having a hard time leveling up your characters in POE2. This guide will walk you through how to have the most fun in this video game. Step 1. Load up Last Epoch. Damn it. I want to hear what Mugboy is playing. He's having like more fun than anybody else playing POE2. Holy lag, dude. Yeah, is ED Contagion any good? Got those shards. I think an Agasa Scepter Scimitar is like my best base type. Like good attack speed, damage over time implicit, one-hander. I don't think I'm looking for anything else. Is there a unique item that I'm looking for? Like, obviously Frostbite Shackles, but like, what else? Dude, get back here. I might even just play this character until launch. Crystal Sword. Minion damage, no. Odds that Loot Lizard chance scale with corruption. I wouldn't worry too much about Loot Lizards because they're about to get changed in Season 2. So I would wait 1 week for the patch notes and then reevaluate Loot Lizards. POE2 refugee checking in. You want to have a fun time? Load up Last Epoch. It's good. Remember how to play the game. Get ready for Season 2. Same thing I'm doing right now. You know, unless I get like giga damage by the time we get to empowered monoliths, we might have a hard time on Harbingers. Like, our build is like not OP right now. I have Ellie Res right now, dodge rating, health, and I need this thing. Okay. Crit multi, mana regeneration, no lightning penetration, minion damage, health stuff. I'll take this thing. Just grab the shards. And I have no... Let's see. I need fire damage. Need fire damage shards. Oops. I could seal this and put like just more health on it. No, I can't. Got it. Alright. So I want the Maelstrom stuff. I gotta do this. Do I need this crit stuff? Game rage when your Lucas crits. Enrage on crit. What if I don't need these nodes? And I just use my mastery points for those instead. So I can drop this nodes here. Those do nothing. More frostbite chance. Take some of those points. Oh, we're good. Let's go. There we go. Slowly but surely figuring out our build.
Ah, yes.
With my 20% fizz res. Yeah, well. Is this particular build League Start viable? I wouldn't. You do like the poison stuff maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't. You could do the lightning crit. If you want to do like lightning crit storm bolts procced in Stormblade form. I think that sounds totally fine for League Start. But like the frostbite stuff, it scales super well, but I don't think you'd have as good a time League starting it.
Hello.
Stormblade form's in a weird spot right now. I agree with you. Boop. If I really wanted to play Stormblade form and I was going to League start it, I would go crit Stormbolts. Not the Frostbite. Let's go here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go here. Click, 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 click. Okay. I miss having a tornado like on my head, not just lagging behind me all the time. The good old days of playing offline. Podcast is not up on YouTube and Spotify yet, but if you want to watch my YouTube VODs, exclamation point YouTube. I need a bleeding heart, don't I? Hey, Scribix, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We had a good stream today. This build's changed about 4 times or so in the past 65 levels. But we're currently doing a Tornado Frostbite Swarmblade character. And given how well this character scales, I think we're just gonna play this like until launch. Farm up gear, have fun. I don't know. I mean, all we need is, like, you know, getting Frostbite Shackles on our very first kill of the Blood Frost and Death. Like, we can do that. It's like easy peasy, right? Come on, of course we can do that. Well, would you like to see me incorporate 4-player raids on Monos? Do they not already have 4-player multiplayer for Monos right now? What's the difference between what's currently in the game for multiplayer and what you're proposing? Those are like the same thing, right?
Yes.
Mandatory? I don't like mandatory. Mandatory, I need to party with you people? I don't know about that. Alright, what do you mean, you people? Let's go here. Mono's specifically designed for multiplayer. I mean, I don't know. I'd rather not. I can see the appeal of it. I just like, you know, I'd rather not. Health, read endurance, upheaval, stuff, cold damage. Garbage. Let him hide. What's going on? Good farming day today, yeah? I mean, I love the idea of seasonal events. Little funsy things, right? I liked the idea of the 1.1 refresh event, having like extra content and stuff. I wish they would have added more extra content. But I don't know. Something like that based around like mandatory multiplayer raids. That could be cool. I think as long as we can just like stand in one place and punch things, we're happy. Our damage is going to scale super well with here. We just, you know, got to get there first. You said the 1.1 refresh event was a one-off. I would, if you were interested in pursuing this kind of thing, I'd ask him like, is the refresh part of it the one-off? Is the seasonal event a one-off? Like what exactly is the one-off to him? We're gonna take these affixes. Fuck these two. This seasonal event's a one-off? Too bad. Maybe it's better off that they just like work on actual content instead of working on cute little funsy things.
Is that the best you can do? Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
Oh my god. Oh, I've got 20 Fizz res. Oh yeah. That is kind of brutal, huh? Oops. Yeah, but like there's no monsters that have physical damage, right? Like that's not a big deal? Hmm. The hitboxes of this boss? What do you mean? His tentacles. Yeah, hitboxes. The seasonal event had nothing to do with the dupe. Oh, you kind of splitting hairs, but like, yeah, you're right. They just like happened at the same time, didn't they? Because the event was the refresh, right? Because of the dupe. Like a little bit squishy right now, huh? Ouch. Ah. I'm not dead yet. Health regen, lightning damage, word per second. Let's go with the health regen stuff. That seems like a nice little stopgap. While I have no leech or anything like that. Doom, 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 doom. Players don't like refreshes without new content. Big mood. What's my sustain? Nothing currently. Oops. I guess I go down for this node, huh? This build almost has like too much penetration, huh? Our balance changes new content. I would say that balance changes to new content if there's like big balance changes. If it's like, I don't know, one singular bug fix or something, no. But like the Sentinel stuff? Sentinel counts, right? I'm going to die. I guess I have poison res. My shield's got poison res implicit. Oh, shards. Look at those idols. So good. Mid-league changes to, like, skills. They're so democratic about it. They're like, we'll let the player base decide. Player base is nuts. I don't trust him. Or buff 62. Oh, like the profane flash or the profane veil thing. They're like, we're not sure we're supposed to change this. We put the decimal place in the wrong place. Put the decimal points one slot over, but we're not sure we should fix it. I thought that was like super strange. That doesn't seem like the kind of thing that you ought to be democratic about. Just fix it. I should like build life regen. Oop. Got 37 attunement right now. I wonder if I'm going to end up wanting like Exalted Attunement over Exalted Health. It's really hard to say no to Exalted Health. Can't craft it anymore? Brutal. Actually, I need Void Res, don't I? It's my Fizz Res, though, dude. This thing? Good enough? Good enough for me, dude. Call that fine. Oh, I can get a shock chance blessing. Oh, that's so good. Wow, I can get shock chance blessing, poison chance blessing, and a frostbite chance blessing, right? I can get all three of those. That's kind of nuts, right? You can get like gazunga % chance. That'd be giving up all res and % armor, right? Exalted Void Res in a ring might just be good enough for me. That's kind of the market that we're in all of a sudden. Is Dread here? Tell me. He's got a whole Discord for that. Bonk. 2? Good. I'm hungry, dude. Didn't I say I was gonna go get coffee? That's so sad. Oh well. I'll get some later.
You're not going anywhere.
Why is there no locust coming out? Oh, because I had previously spawned locusts and they were behind me fighting something else. Brutal. If I were going to give the Swarm Strike stuff another shot, I think I would go PDT. I wonder if summoning a new Locust, like, despawn... It must despawn one of the ones behind you, right? Seems like a lot of little points of quality of life. Like, I put down a hive, and just nothing happens. Well, I don't really know where I'm going. Is it this way? Now, should I also be taking the mana consumption stuff? It's like, that's another more multiplier, right? What's this? And, like, worse with rage, right? God, this build scales so well. And attunement gives mana? Oh my god, attunement gives mana. So it does, so it does. Alright. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It says a void res on it. I could spin the void res into flat armor. I don't hate it. Damage over time, crit avoidance stuff. I want to take this off because I really don't need it. Void poison. Sure. I don't think fire res is what I care about. And clawing my way out of the hole. Use 69 to craft this. Clawing my way out of the hole. Having 20 biz res. Soon. Maybe. Perhaps. We'll get there. This is... Oh, those are storm stack nodes. This. Right, got it. Those nodes do nothing. Got it. I do kind of feel like I want to peek in the mountain. It's like the better rage management that I can get. Like I have really good uses for all that rage. $30 stacks of frostbite. We're popping off, dude. I need more sword. My poor sword has no text on it. Let's see. What is this thing? So person with current mana could deal more damage per 10 current mana. So we have to build mana? Wild. We all... So we have Reign of Dragons right now, level 67. I kind of want to go do Chapter 9 and then grab my CUF. The cold set's melee cold damage per health regen. Not really a melee build. I'm not really a health regen build. And I also haven't done those parts of the monolith yet. So I'm like really far away from that being good or being accessible to me. So I don't think so. Assuming that's the cold set you're talking about. I shouldn't chase that guy. Okay, I'm just gonna take another point in here. Oh shit, that was supposed to be my... Okay, so in a level and a half, I'll get another point. That was supposed to be my Maelstrom point. Oops. Oops. Punk, 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 punk. Mm-hmm. 44 achievements. This is the Tempest mod that we could have used for leveling. Undead stuff, crit avoidance. We'll go here. No! Nah, fine. Yeah, we got a nice start to it. Got some frostbite boots. I guess post-conversion... God, look at this lag. Yuck. It's really just like all the arenas lag like this, right? Is it the corpses on the ground? Is it all the enemies compiling in one place? I don't know. Yeah, it's Mage Glacier. It's extremely easy to level with. I'm gonna go walk over here and lose all the lag. Done. Is it laggy? Oh, it's super laggy. Each of our arenas have felt like this so far. Listen, I have no idea what causes it, but like my brain is telling me that it's all the corpses on the ground. That might be true, might not be. Well, 17. Polaris' Sacred Lights. It gives melee damage per attunement, and I'm stacking attunements. Chance to cast Smite. It could be pretty. Put it on. I can't be bothered to look ahead of time to see whether it has the word on it. Arena. Oops. I could do like this. Does Smite do anything for us? Like, I know it doesn't, but like... How much actual frostbite chance are there? I guess all my poison chance is frostbite chance. Implies ailments, oh my god. I feel like I'm supposed to use it just for visual interest. It's cool. It's definitely cool. Farm me. Consider yourself farmed. Welcome, welcome. Nah, just commit to it. Not weird. Listen, I considered streaming in the POE2 category. I don't think it's the right choice, which is why I didn't do it. But I do think it'd be funny. It's an out of season April Fool's joke. There's a Rune of Ascendance, okay. Kinda want Bleeding Hearts. Is Bleeding Heart an appropriate thing to go for? .2B? Finally? I've been waiting hours for this now. Monster life reduced by 25% across the board. Does that save it? Fuck these lizards, dude. Fine, fine. If you really want to kill a monster, I guess it's okay. Just this one time. That's so much more attack speed. Damn it. I need like a little bit more damage. Teeny tiny bit more damage than I currently have. I'm once again considering going low life. And go Exsanguinous, Frostbite Shackles, get some Cold Res going on. And then I got like dual wield Cleaver Solution. Because I'm not really building much strength, huh? Okay, okay, maybe not. He was telling things that the streamers weren't having fun. Ziggy was having fun. Oh, there's a test server for POE2 that streamers have access to, and they were saying good things about it. Does that mean that something changed in the time between the test server and like 0.2 launching? That's kind of strange, right? I mean, is it alpha? Is it beta? Oh, you're talking about last epoch. Big mood. Oops. Oops. I misunderstood. Oops. Imagine having access to the last Epoch Season 2 content, but still streaming last Epoch Season 1. Who would do that? Damn. That sounds like a weird choice, right? Hmm. Oh, you know what? I think I need that fire damage for 9. That's a funny thing to say. I was always really disappointed by that when I did play Path of Exile. Like, the first 2 weeks of a league just being a mess. It's like, I don't know. Like, that's not fun. It was like abuse early, abuse often. Play these busted things, take advantage of this. True enough. That's why, like, I'm not that excited about the prospect of Last Epoch being on a 3-month cycle. Fire damage. Oh, I can't even craft it anyways. Oops. Couldn't craft it if I wanted to. Like maybe 4-month cycles, 4-month or 6-month. Like I don't want to play 3-month cycles. Like if they can do it, great, but I don't need EHT to be in crunch time constantly. It's not necessary. 4 months. I said they wouldn't do 3 months. Great. Love that. Oop. It feels like every single launch for Last Epoch is like so important. It's like, man, I really hope they nail this one. Because some other video game is garbage right now. Oops. I don't really want to do dead. Deadly's probably fine, right? Like lots of ambient damage. 68. Level 69. We get like +1 skills again. Great job on their patches. I would point out the gold dupe from like 1.0. I don't think 1.0 was great. I think 1.0 could have been a lot better. And from my perspective, which is very different than EG's perspective, you've got this situation where a lot of people who are like brand new to Last Epoch think that the damage output of the 1.0 builds is normal. Or like the ward generation from the 1.0 builds is normal. When in reality, like 1.0 is like one of the least balanced patches we've ever had. You know what I mean? And like for me, ooh, this thing. Don't really have anything to put in there. Can I put this in anyways? What if I just say fuck it? If it gets tier 7 melee attack speed, I'll use it. Easy. And take this node and see what happens. Looks good. Fine to me. Ooh. 1.0 launch was horrible. People couldn't even play for a whole weekend. I forgot about that. I actually still don't remember that, but I believe you. Smaller companies better chance of doing 3-month cycles and staying in scope. I don't want Last Epoch doing 3 months. Like 3 months. 3 months is a lot, like not much time to like make balance changes, make new content, address anything else that comes up, right? Like, well, Last Epoch's like 100 people, right? For EHG. feel like it's like 100 people. Let's go here. Ugh. Oop. They're fully remote? Yeah. I don't think they have a physical office. If they have a physical office, it's like Judd's house or something. More than 1,000 people working on Diablo 4. Diablo 4, like, I know we make fun of it all the time, but, like, people like it, right? Like, it's still a popular game. Like, the name recognition is, like, completely wild with Diablo. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna toss this thing on the ground. Damage over time, no. Vitality, poison res? Alley res, lightning. I don't need lightning res, good lord. So anything with mana is like pretty good, huh? Stun avoidance, cold, get this out of here. We good? Good. I'm gonna say this, and I can't wait for someone to prove me wrong. I'd be surprised if there's any video game where a majority of the audience of that game interacts with like social media on like Twitch or something. Is there any game like that? There's like greater than 50% of the audience. Like there's no game like that, right? EVE Online. What about like marbles on Twitch? Got a pretty good chance. How am I playing Kha'Zix? I'm a druid, homie. This is my Scyther form. I'm channeling my Gen 1 right now. League's a lot more fun to watch than it is to play. I felt like that for a long time. Hey, welcome, welcome. If I'm gonna have good clear speed, I need like Gazunga more damage. And even then, like I still need like melee attack stuff to build up my stacks. Sorry, when I say stacks, I mean tornado stacks. Yeah, I don't have much percent chance to apply right now. Listen, we're level 69. Pressure counts.
What brings you here?
It's all good. It happens. Poop. Alright, after this boss, I am going to go get more coffee. Because I'm definitely going to remember to do that. Yeah, I barely have one weapon that I want to use right now. So it's going to take a moment to find a second weapon. Also, swarm blades are like a little bit squishy. So I'm not so excited about that prospect. So in the past for swarm blades, you had dodge cap and you had aspect of the boar. And both those things got removed. So like this build has like freeze, I guess. But like you really don't have that much tankiness. What's the idea of the build? Proc tornadoes, tornadoes proc gathering storm is the primary way to apply frostbite stacks.
Yes.
What's Praetorian built? I have no cleanse affix. Yo. If I put out a 101 guidelines about cooking your own builds, what would I do? Making your own character 101. What do I do? Gotta have more multipliers. Gotta multiply your damage. That's a good question. What's this doing over here? It's kind of a big question. But like for a new player, I would just say like worry about where your damage is coming from. Like what's in like a nice simple build? Like lightning blast or something, right? Like lightning does it has a couple more multipliers on it. It has some sneaky more multipliers in it that are like chance to double cast or chance to like quadruple cast. And those are kind of like more multipliers. And then like it's lightning damage, like you get to build, you know, shock, lightning shred, penetration, those kinds of things. And like a bunch of cast speed. It has a little bit of critical strike chance in it. So like if you're a crit build, especially, I'd worry about where your crit chance is coming from. If you're an ailment build, I'd worry about where your percent chance to apply an ailment is coming from. If I were talking to a new player, I'd care a lot more about damage than I would about defense. Because I think the new players, a lot of the fun of being a new player is like finding something that pops. And it's a lot easier to have fun with a lot of damage than it is to have fun with a lot of defense. So defense is like, I don't know, I tell a new player, like, get some resistances. Get life on your gear, like, life's important, right? I'd worry about sustain. Some kind of leech. Or regen, I guess, but leech is pretty ubiquitous. And why would I shout out sustain? I'd shout out sustain again because it makes the new player experience a lot easier, right? And if I were doing like a 101 thing, that would be on my mind. Chance to poison on hits. It ain't great, but it's something. Literally the bare minimum roll. Go here. Endurance threshold ward. No, I wouldn't talk about ward. Wouldn't talk about endurance threshold. Endurance threshold is pretty bad. It's a cool mechanic to know about, but like, if a new player is asking that question, I definitely wouldn't. You almost tricked me. You got me yapping. You thought I was gonna forget getting more coffee? No. It's coffee time. I'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. Thanks for being here. There we go. Welcome back. How do you make a build? You just punch monsters, dude. Action RPGs are a series of it's a series of solving small problems with your build. It's like, oh, I take too much damage. Okay, we'll fix it. You know, get some res, get some extra health, get a better base type, get your armor up. Oh, I mean, I'm not my single target damage isn't good enough. So you find like a buff or a debuff that you can use just for single target. So, well, your AoE is not big enough. Like your clear speed is not fast enough. Maybe it's just a matter of like getting better boots or something. Damage to full health target. So like getting better crit chance for like one tap things. But that's what action RPGs are all about. It's fulfilling that thing that you can't quite get in real life, right? Like being able to solve problems. Like if your AoE's not good enough, like go put AoE on your gear. So you can't afford a house, you know, be born 20 years earlier. One of those is a lot easier, right? What's this thing? One of those makes sense. XO, what's going on? Nagasa Scimitar! Look at that. Ta-da! Hi, Dad. I'm very excited. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. +1 POE2. Love it. You not playing a mage? Okay, are you gonna play a Heartseeker or are you gonna play a Sentinel? Those are the two archetypes for Season 2. I don't make the rules, that's all there is. Those are the only builds that exist, chat. I'm sorry. Boop, boop. Alright, so I got 40% chance to poison on hits. And it doubled my damage. Oops. Fuck. That's not very good. I don't think I need this anymore. Put it up here. Oops. Bleed's fine. Dodge is really not what I want. This is melee attack speed. Seriously. Go try the dual wield stuff right now. Wait, can you put... You can't dual wield swords, can you? It's like sword axe. This thing? Oh, it is sword. Oh, you put swords in your offhand. That's busted.
Hello,
You can put
Jack.
swords in your offhand?
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on the regrets.
What eats poison res? Okay, let's go try this thing out. Take more damage. Take more damage. Beep, bop, beep, bop, 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 beep. Oh, that is not nearly enough attack speed. Oh well. Beep.
Straighten him out.
Oh, I can do crit chance per maelstrom stack. True enough, I can. I can probably afford that too. I want to... I'd take off some nodes. I think I can do without this stuff. Guess I'll take out the dodge nodes. The new affixes and unique items. I'm kind of like waiting and seeing until the patch notes. We've seen affixes for +1 companion, smite on throwing hit. Bleed converted to ignite, which just allows more flexibility away from melee and supers, I guess. Ever seen flat crit? I don't know if we've seen flat crit. If we have, you can link it to me. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. This thing? Dodge rating for cold res? Guess I can go chill too. Over here. And then what about the unique items? I barely remember what the unique items are. You can brainstorm unique items if you want to. What's this thing? Elemental damage, damage over time. Can't even use a bow if I wanted to. Rude. Are we okay without Serpent Venom? I think the answer is yes. It gives us more attack speed. Yikes. Three, 5, attack speed. I'm gonna take attack speed. List of the uniques yet? No, we do not. We do not know all the uniques. I would wait until LE Tools gets updated. Ah! He deals so much damage. Fuck me, dude. Ah! Come here. I'm gonna get you.
Must not be
Need this fucking lightning things like to stop off-screening me real quick.
my torment. Freedom.
There we go.
Death.
Guardian Prism be something you try to make another mediocre remaster with? I think that is the least exciting part of the upcoming patch. Is Guardian Prism. It looks like an item. Like, of all the things you could be excited about, that is definitely an item. Now, if Rune Master gets buffs, that could be cool. If Rune Master gets buffs, if damage taken from mana before health gets changed mechanically, if there are channeling changes, I don't know. If Sork gets sufficiently nerfed, like something in that ecosystem would have to change. Like right now, Rune Master's like not very exciting. Attack speed? Attack speed. What's the meta share of Heartseeker plus Sentinel going to be? Like 70 or 80%, right? Give me so many people. Oh my god, I died. Didn't even bother reinstalling POE2. You got filtered out in 0.1. Gotcha. People are talking about like uninstalling POE2, reinstalling it like today, trying out a different character, and then uninstalling again. It's like, that's wild, dude. Wild. We're taking this node or something else. I'm gonna take some DR real quick. I'm gonna go here again. Some people play one build. That build? Dagger Strike. Dredd said something on the podcast yesterday. It's worth reiterating here. He said, like, a lot of the people who have tons of in-game knowledge of Last Epoch, and they've been playing Last Epoch for a very, very long time. Like, a lot of those people, they kind of main something. Like, they've been playing nothing but, you know, Summon Scorpion for 1,000 hours. Or they've been playing nothing but Shatter Strike for 2,000 hours. It really is just arena, isn't it? For arena. Like, people who play a little bit of everything, they don't overlap so much with the people who have thousands of hours in this game. Maybe I just, like, don't do arenas. Is that a hot take? Maybe I just, like, shouldn't do arenas anymore? 8% poison chance. And poison gets converted. And this converts bleed to frostbite. So this is 20% per point. This is only 8% per point. Got it. So I'm 19 already, so I can't quite get Rending Vortex. Gives me +6 flat crit, I guess. Storm stack will do everything, but we never storm stack. I think this node's okay for us. Quickly do stuff. Proactive storm stack. Consume mana, grant you additional storm stacks. Gathering storms hits have a chance to do this. This is probably not storm bolts, right? Be cool if it did. Guess that's what we're doing, huh? Okay. What about Super Arenas? Super Mario Brothers? I don't know. We'll see. Currently, it feels like every arena that I walk into in the past, 8 hours has been, like, super laggy. So that alone makes me not want to do them. But what about Super Arenas? I'm hopeful for Super Arenas. Like, listen, EHG knows that everybody in the world makes fun of arena echoes. That's a well-known joke. The fact that they've introduced something called the Super Arena. It's like, I don't know, man. Hopefully there's a reason to do it. fuck? Is it the build? Jesus Christ, dude. Holy. What the fuck? I feel like this is the worst I've ever seen last epoch. It's hard to kill monsters, man. Is it locusts? Is that what's causing it? Oh my god. I just put down locusts and it lied again. I wonder if it's locusts. Whoa. Cold damage per totem is probably not something we're using. Can I get more fizz res real quick? Okay. Bam. The cold res gives dodge, doesn't it? Kind of interesting. Guess I'll leave it. 1 cold attunement. Oh, can't craft it. Got it. 0037 vitality health. Melee damage. Oh my god, fine. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No clue why. I don't really know why. It's like, it's genuinely the worst I've ever seen it. Like, now it's fine. Hmm. Give me like an exalted one-hander. Need some weapons to use. Oh, these have the +1 evade charge. That's so cool. I need 6 dodge chance? Wait a minute. That's not a lot of dodge chance. God, Locust Swarm does so much damage, even with 0 nodes spec'd into it. Cool. I think just more bleed chance. Bleed chance for Maelstrom, damage over time for Maelstrom, and no. Freeze rate, cold penetration with frostbite, frostbite duration. Frostbite duration's kind of cute. I don't think we need it though. Like, that's not our primary source of damage. Primary is like Gathering Storm. Unfortunate. It's like cold res, 153. What a cool build, man. It scales off everything. Boop. Scales off gear. Best kind of build. Sword catcher. Necrotic damage. Oh, fuck. That's like the worst possible. I guess I'm not using that thing, huh? Do I want to use the lag and relic? It has shock chance on it. I think it has attunement as well, doesn't it? And mana? I think it has shock chance, attunement and mana. Sounds really good, huh? Well, it's got fizz res too, doesn't it? It's got fizz implicit. Is this build gonna be Ebra? Maybe. I think I'm gonna play this build for more than just like 2 days. It scales super well with gear. Just give it the time of day. Got penetration. It's got lightning penetration, but that's not helpful to us. We're a cold damage over time build. I wasn't planning on playing Frostbite, but then we found snowdrifts with T6 movement speed on them, which just like could not be any more perfect. Yeah, so fuck it, we'll play this. My chance to frostbite and hit is currently very low. It's probably like 100. It ain't much, Chad. Oops. If we can find... Ooh, freezer multi. You know, freezer multi is like... That's fine. I'd rather have attunement though, wouldn't I? We have a hard time believing that Jonathan worked on anything POE1 related. Is he the game director now, Jonathan? Now that Chris Wilson's like playing with his magic cards again. Bam. Let's see. Glancing blow, sure. My poor sword catcher. It's got necrotic damage on it. Oh no. No one deserves that. Cast speed, Ellie res. T6 necrotic, dude. That's so good. Oh well. I just really want plus levels to Swarm Blade on my chest piece. Only bleeding heart. What if I went back to the beginning of the game and grabbed those elemental damage Lucius health gloves? Yeah, I should do that. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Bows, glancing, endurance, all. I'll go glancing more. I like that glancing doesn't change our damage, does it? Just hit damage, not damage over time. I still kind of feel like I'm relying on Locust Swarm for AoE damage. I think it's fine. I don't really want to be. But it's nice that it's still so relevant. Even though it's backing into it. I still need a cleanse belt, don't I? I have no cleanse in my build right now. Why is there a different skill for Swarm Strike and Locust Swarm? Like mechanically I understand why. I guess it's fine. I'm trapped in here. There we go. Health, Elirez. Armor health. 3 mana health. Void res health. 1% elemental. I can deal without 1% elemental, right? Good. What about a Rune's Penance? Kind of an interesting one too, right? Actually, does that thing have cold damage leeches health? Does it? I think it does. Got like elemental penetration on it as well, or like cold penetration. Go look up what that item does. If that thing is leech, maybe it's enough. What's it called? It's called One-Handed Sword, Unique, Rune's Penance. Yeah, it's cold damage leeches health, huh? Then it's chill on melee hits, freeze rate per second chill, up to 34% cold penetration. I could use that. Instead of a bleeding heart, for example, for leech. Sounds pretty fine. Huh. I don't have a unique item to put in there. Actually, I have power. I like just stun locking them or freeze locking them. Health, endurance. Endurance is fine. We've got a kill threshold built in. Damn it. Letting the diamond matron come back to life. Or rather, like, restore life. Always feels bad. I'm still low on Fizz Res, huh? I figured, is Fizz Res still meta? Do we still build that? Chance to shred armor on hits? No. Whoa. No! I have no I died by 6 damage. I have no cleanse. Do I still have no cleanse shards? I don't, right? I have no cleanse shards. No! No cleanse, no leech? What a brutal life, dude. Let's go this way. No! Maybe I should like hot swap into my poison red shield. Melee damage while transformed? No. Health regen per second. We currently have a health regen blessing. It's my only form of sustain. Not like proud of it, but whatever. I need 30 cold res. We have flat dodge rating per cold res right now. Get me out of here. Bonk. Just consider we could put this thing on. We've got no attack speed though. We're plus 6 levels. Oh, 6 is so many levels. Oh well. I wish. Could solve so many problems with plus 6 levels. Can make new problems with that wish too. This is melee attack speed and a Nagasa. Crystal sword, appearing stun chance. Ooh, okay, it's a real belt. That's good. More nodes here. I put 2 points there, and I think I'll leave it for the time being. There's a lot of stuff here that I just like don't care about. Companion spell damage. Yeah, not really. I'll take more chance on one more damage. So let's see. I have P5 cold damage. P4 melee attack speed. 37, 35. God, they're both terrible. Holy moly, they're both so bad. Shock is good. Poison's good. Go on. That's pretty sick. Okay. And then just like some melee attack speed. Oh, I can get even more. It's only 3 left. What if I did order? Go to 53. It'd be 13. If I could try to like hope it up. I'm actually just gonna order it. Crit. Oh, that's insane. Cool. Wow. What the fuck? It's still going. This is the best non-exalted sword I've ever seen. The physical damage is wasted, but like, who cares, dude? I can. What if I order this? What if it crits? Damn. I just used 2 glyphs of order in the same crafting session. That's unbelievable. That's so good. Holy dude. Bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. Artwork. Alright, good. I used 2 glyphs of order in the same crafting session. Guess I'll figure out the rest of it later on. I finally see the vision. The memes that I see about crafting in POE2 are wonderful. They're just like it's literally just gambling. I mean, like they're all action RPGs. Everything's gambling all the time. But like, you don't craft anything, do you? Like you can't like alt spam. You just like, I don't know. I don't know what you do. Anything here? There's some acid. I don't think we need acid, do we? I've never been down here before. Is there a reason to come down here? Like, obviously no, but is there? What if it just like let you jump off the cliff? Why is this part of the level? It's very strange. It's like so far out of the way. That probably should just like be deleted, right? So shotgun burst of frostbite. I guess poison's the best ailment for us, right? And frostbite itself, obviously, but you can't really craft that. Should I be using a Nagasa scimitar or a chitin dagger? Maybe a chitin. I guess I could do main hand chitin, offhand Nagasa, right? Should put that in my loot filter. I'm just gonna take this one-handed sword, dagger, click this one. Chitin 68. We're already good to use. Oh, ta-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So my good one. Pardon me. My good one's in my offhand already, so what can I do with this thing? Anything? Got 53 poison, it's 1.14. It's pretty fast. Let's go poison here. Are you... Wait. You can put melee attack speed on this. Oh, I just don't have any? Is that it? Apologies. Let's see. Melee attack speed. Click. $24. Ooh. Just keep creating. Bam. Oh! It literally just keeps critting. Or I guess not critting, but envying. So this is fine. I like it. Cool, cool, cool. Boop, boop. Yeah. It's good implicit. It died, God bless. Wind bug, chili bug. And a frostbite bug. Mary, what's going on? Oops, that was the boss guy. Fake fiber strike spear. Using bug shape. You mean PDT? Yeah, we were thinking about using PDT for Locust Swarm build. Seems like it would automate a good bit of your locust generation.
We're come. Give Herod's champion a proud death.
Which seems like it makes it a lot less annoying. So yeah, I would try it.
Do not die here.
There we go. 130 stacks. Like slightly more than 40 stacks. We're doing it. We're doing it. Boop boop.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Behold the rage of
Got 20, 30 dodge chance. Unbelievable.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
Oops.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
Is it worthwhile to review the unique items that already have been spoiled? Did we do a podcast on that? I think we did.
This is a
Oh, we definitely talked about them. Talked about that on the podcast.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Come, sons of Artor, aid me.
The fact that this is not lagging makes me think like maybe it is enemy corpses. I guess there's enemy corpses right there. What is it that makes it lag? I don't. It must be like monster types. What causes all that stuttering? Dudes know.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
No. Whoa.
I did what I must to protect my people.
Bizres or frostbite. Let's go frostbite. Frostbite for the frostbite build. Pop. A ring with necrotic res is perhaps worthwhile. Mayor, you're gonna be the only person playing a B build when everyone else is playing a Heartseeker and Sentinel stuff. You're gonna have a complete monopoly on that part of the market. Not a bleeding heart? Brutal. We could be getting new B items. We could get more B support for Mage. Now that Mage has B per seconds. Idols. I'm looking forward to more Easter eggs. I know there's at least 2 that are yet to be added to the game. There's a couple things they could add to the game, but there's at least 2 Easter eggs that need to be fleshed out. One is the broken key. And the other is that area in the ancient era with the 4 pedestals that go up and down. Something to the captain's ring. I feel like the captain's ring is like a sufficient Easter egg all by itself, right? No joke. If you put the captain's ring on your character in, like, you know, chapter 1, it stops you from getting stunned for like a very long time. It would be nice, like, if the captain's ring is in your inventory, it changed someone's dialogue, you know what I mean? That'd be super cute. Like, the ring, how did you get this? What about the big skeleton? I think the big skeleton is just a reference to, like, Orbis. I think it's already like an Easter egg. I don't think it needs to be fleshed out at all. But like the broken ring or the broken key, for example, there's artwork for the broken ring that exists in the game files, but it's not in game yet. So like we know that the broken key is going to be expanded upon at some point. And that's kind of cool, right? Trying to buy apples? Yeah, it's a reference to Death Note, right? Wait. Is it? The all we were missing is like a tiny bit of percent chance to apply. 17,000 waves of monsters coming our way in the arena. It's nice. Do we have any idea when like the next chapters of the game are gonna come? The campaign. I think we do. Dinosaurs? Everybody loves the ancient era. Surely it'll get some love at some point, right? And a raptor rework at the same time. Summon raging dinosaurs. Yes. Summon hungry hippos. I feel like we already have the David Harbour helmet, don't we? I feel like what you're looking for in particular is like skill MTX. You want to turn David Harbour into a dinosaur? No, I hear you. I hear you. I don't disagree. I'm gonna grab some more chance to apply stuff. I feel like it's broken. It certainly worked in the past. Like, if you take Sprig and Companion and then, like, increase her size, she definitely does get bigger. Or she used to definitely get bigger, at the very least. You took a nap? Welcome back. Did you actually take a nap, or did you just, like, level through Act 1 of POE? Chad, I got some new seasoning. I'm very excited to try it out. I put seasoning in my sourdough bread that I make. Normally it's like garlic and herb, or like this Tuscany seasoning blend that we find at the store. But now I've got like a spicy honey seasoning. It smells good, but I put it in the bread for today, so I'm excited to see how it turns out today. Yeah, very, very often I put spices in my bread. It's fun. I like it. You decided that sleep is more fun than POE2? Sleep's like S tier. Sleep is so good. Have I tried chonky sea salt in the bread? No, I haven't. I just put normal ass salt in the bread. I feel like chonky sea salt in the bread wouldn't turn out very well. You kind of need it to incorporate. When I give people bread, I tell them what's in it. You monster, why would I not? Rate yourself upon my body. Imagine just giving people mystery bread. Bread is bread. I have it on good what's the word I'm looking for? Good accord? No, that doesn't sound right. Good faith? I've been told that my bread is good. We are a chitin dagger plus Nagasa scimitar right now. Can I order this? Look at that. 2%. Good authority. Thank you, Twitch chat.
It ends here.
What's this? Melee cold damage. Damage roll channeling. Fizz res. Rogue. Banish. I give bread to the police? Fuck no. What? Imagine doing that. Yikes. In this economy? In this country? Oh. I said good authority. I considered it. Chad, do you know what Penzi spices are? Is that normal to you? Do you know what those are? Ground up Pez? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right now. Ground up Pez. That's exactly what I meant. There's a scary noise upstairs. Sounds weird, but you do you. God damn it. No! It's another arena! Super arena. I can't do it. I can't just like not click on arenas. That's too much attention being paid. We can see the novice keep spawning so weird breaks. Do I think they'll ever do that? I think that you have accurately described one of the annoying, boring things about Arena. Whether it gets addressed by changing that in particular, or by changing some other mechanic or dynamic of Arena, or just gets deleted altogether, yet to be determined. Yet to be seen. It is boring, you're right. It's technically skill testing. Boring. Yeah, Eris, you don't need to sacrifice your firstborn. Like if you want to, you can, but you definitely don't need to. There's a thing you can click on in Season 2 that says, I never want to do Arena again. And you can just click on it. Too late. Kid's already been sacrificed. That's brutal. Holy shit. Will it remove Arena for everyone else? Nope, just you. The game is savage. Oh my god, it's another Arena. Yeah, Raku, what you're pointing out there on the YouTube side is that there are things that look like Arena from other video games that aren't annoying as hell. And that don't punish you for participating. Like, drawing out the comparison to Ultimatum and Path of Exile is a good comparison. Like, the problem space of Arena and Last Epoch is as follows. They take longer on average than other echo types. In a subjective sense, they are boring because you just kind of stand in one place. You don't really like walk around and do anything. What Naked America was saying is like they're kind of slow because the next wave of monsters only spawns if there's one monster of the remaining wave left. And more to the point, they drop less loot. So the monsters in an Echo drop less loot than they normally would. And there's no compensation elsewhere for it. They just, monsters in an arena echo drop less loot in order for you, the player, to be able to focus on the exciting action on the screen. That is a design goal of arenas right now. Which is kind of goofy, and we should make fun of it. And then, of course, like, the interesting stuff like Nemesis monsters, or like the Nemesis encounters, they don't spawn in here. So, you know. Keep taking these nodes. I can take 2 nodes that are druidic prowess. True enough. Main problem in arena is it takes away from the ability to approach the game at your own speed. Sure. Okay. You know what? That's a good observation. I like that. Let's take these nodes. What's a good build for League Start? Waiting for the patch notes. Or, if you can't wait for the patch notes at all, Heartseeker or Multi-Strike. Heartseeker as a marksman, Multi-Strike as a sentinel of some sort. I would be astounded if Multi-Strike is not a good place to be. Maybe scaling melee damage, maybe scaling electrify, maybe scaling spell, crits, proccing the smite stuff. But just the fact that Multi-Strike now has a node that lets you shotgun on single target, like, they'd have to really fuck something up for Multi-Strike not to be a good place to build your character. I'd be astounded if that were a bad recommendation. So if you really can't wait for patch notes and you want to make up your mind right now, just go like either marksman or multi-strike. Everything else is up in the air. You really can't wait. What kind of Rune of Ascendance? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I keep forgetting to make Dread play Guess That Moan. Would someone remind me of that next time that he's in chat? Don't forget Javelin and Vengeance. Oh, I will definitely forget Javelin and Vengeance. I will definitely forget those. Devouring Orb, Auto Bomber. No, I don't know, dude. I don't know nothing about nothing. If you really can't wait for the patch notes, those are the only two recommendations that I would make. There's like a 90, maybe 95% chance that I end up playing Sentinel. If Sentinel looks like total garbage, given the patch notes, I won't play it. But like, that's not going to happen. You think Devouring Orb is going to be S tier? I think it's going to be SS tier. I think it's going to be triple S tier. The triple S tier. What about triple S plus? Honestly, if a build's not triple S plus, is it even worth playing? Hard to say. Rip gel cores? Fuck gel cores, dude. Is there anyone in chat? Period. Is there anyone in chat who, for whom Gelcore's blasting knife was the very first build you played? And you're like a relatively new Last Depop player? Cause like that person exists, right?
Not die here.
Oops. It was a bit too strong. Whoa. It was. Truth be told, it was a bit too strong. I would have liked to see what gel cores looked like by only bug fixing it and not also nerfing it. I would have been curious in that power level. Like, it probably needed to be nerfed. But, I don't know. I'd like to see it. Nerfing something and bug fixing at the same time is, like, always tricky, right? Like 200 stacks? 230 stacks if I hold down right click. Cold damage, vitality, health. 56. This helmet's like actually good. It's very strange. Weird. So nerf the cooldown, companion, trigger, and swipe. Extremely doubtful. Alright. Why? What are you doing? How does that fit into your B build? Of all the things that are worthwhile investigating nerfs for, that's like not even in the same building. It's good. It's usable. You can build around it. But like nerfing it? Get out of here. It's not POE2. Oops. Cast speed, rune hammer stuff. Swarm blade form. Holy. Do I think they'll nerf Impale? Yeah. Which game? This thing? Oh, it's a good base type too. Like low on armor, high on health, equivalent recovery speed. Health fizz. I can see all the fizz res! Ah, it's so good. Alright, I need plus level the Swarm Blade form. Add rules, show, recolor. Are there even colors that I want to use? Get him. What are the odds that Bear Companion swipe breaks when using that node? 100. Calvara, EHD wouldn't do that to me. I'm playing their game in downtime before the new patch launches in a very low stakes environment. There's no way they would do that to me. They wouldn't punish me like that. My new uniques are relics? No. The pig thing? The necklace, amulet. Ooh la la. Oh, so good. What corruption am I at? Unempowered manas. I'm level 74. Weaver gloves? It's kind of interesting. Are they bone amulets? Yes. Because a bone amulet has necrotic res on it. It has vitality because vitality gives necrotic res. It has all res because all res gives necrotic res. It's on a bone amulet because a bone amulet has necrotic res. And it has all attributes because all attributes gives vitality, gives necrotic res. Why am I chasing down a green lizard? What a use of time. Titanhelm, Fire Res, Dagger, Shadow, no. 'Cause I don't know. 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 'Cause I don't know You know what? Put them on. Is it exalted shock chance? No, it's frailty. It's like the least efficient route. Good lord. Oh well. Health regen per second. Ooh. I can just toss him on the ground, can't I? That's too bad. I really need a real belt. Life cleanse stuff. Is this game better than Path of Exile and Diablo 4? It's different than those games. Twitch chat loves answering that question, so I'll invite them to participate as well. D4 has a ton of casual appeal. It's like zoomy and not much depth to it. Path of Exile has been around for 15 years or something. And it has a monumental amount of complexity to it. But Path of Exile also has Path of Exile 2. It's kind of sapping resources out of it, which might be a plus or a minus depending on how you look at it. Whether you like POE2. Last Epoch is a nice balance between complexity and casual appeal. Got enough complexity that you get like a nice dopamine hit when you figure something out. When you get like a nice cool build that makes you want to explain it to somebody else, you're like, yo dude, let me tell you about my build. It's so good. I got this thing and it procs that thing.
Ah,
I
yes.
think it's a good game. Play last Epoch, yo dude. Good game. Not as good as Minecraft Dungeons. Listen, dude, I like Minecraft Dungeons. I think it's a good game. I have no idea how expensive it is. Don't you have to like buy every expansion that comes out for Minecraft Dungeons? Yuck. Punk, punk. You do? It's cringe? That sounds fucking cringe, dude. Oh! There's pizza upstairs? Oh! Well, playing video games is great, but like pizza? What the fuck? Wait a minute. How do we do this? Can one of you play my character while I go upstairs and play and get pizza? I need like a Twitch plays Pokemon kind of situation here. Is there something wrong if you enjoy picking your nose? I feel like there probably is. You know what? You know what you need? You need a fidget toy. It's Batman. I bit my nails in high school. And to break the habit, I just carried around a ton of Tic Tacs. I had to get that oral fixation. Look at this guy. Percent increased cold damage. That's pretty good. 1.24, 1.08. A lot of cold damage. I don't think it's better than my Nagasa though. I don't need these things. I need this thing. Never gonna use these things. I think 75. Let's take more of this. Health gain is endurance threshold. So cool. You want to play, but you want to hold out? Completely understand. I'm not even sure that I shouldn't have played Spark Charges. Probably shouldn't have played a Sentinel. I think this build's fine. This build's not going to jade me on anything. I do think that playing Spark Charges was probably like a mistake. In terms of like, you know, dopamine. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't want to remember how much fun those are. It's not worth it. Chat, I'm gonna go eat pizza. Give me 3 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. That's the wrong button. Hold on. My stomach is so happy. Oh, welcome back. Ah, what are we doing? Killing monsters. Killing 3 monsters in particular. Do 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 do. Let's see. Can I forge anything real quick? Maybe. I need 76 for that body armor. Pretty good one. Alright. Boop, boop. Pop. Bum 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 bum. It'd be nice to have any teeny tiny bit of elemental damage leeches health. There's damage leeches health on hit as a helmet implicit. I think it's only hit based for Primalist. Boop. I'm gonna try to kill all 3 of these guys at the same time. Or not. Fuck. Beep. Alright, armor roll channeling, minion damage, fire res. It's garbage time. Do 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 do. Alright. So this is our level 90, huh? Which means this is our first Harbinger. With low recovery, oh, you know what? I've got 3 Runes of Ascendance. Can I try to get a Bleeding Hearts? Will it work? It'd be so nice if it did. What do you think? Is a Bleeding Heart a good use of Rune of Ascendance? Because we could also go for a Rune's Penance. And if we went for Runes, it would give us penetration and cold damage leases health. But we would use it. We would use it over probably the Nagasa. Or the Chitin. Nagasa, Chitin, Nagasa, Chitin. I don't know. Over one of the 2. It'd be nice not to use a Bleeding Heart. I can get Auroras. True. True, true, true. That's kind of like recovery. Every 30 seconds or so. Is it okay? This is a death rattle. Okay, bleeding hearts. 8.4 damage loses health. 8 melee attack speed. This thing's alley res on it, which I don't really need. It also has a bunch of 0 text. Okay, that's exciting. This is much better.
Take care.
Good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Ta-da! Leech. Gonna feel so much better. And I guess we get to egg it too, which is nice. Maybe it gets like, I don't know, Ellie dot or something. And then for helmet, we're either going snowblind or peak of the mountain for increased critical strike chance. More armor is probably just better. Considering, I guess it gives us chill as well. With like very limited chill right now. I could use one Oath of Envy to fight the boss immediately. But like, well, I don't know, we're only level 75. Oops. Actually, you know, 75 is kind of high level. Normally I get to empowered before 75. Probably just by virtue of like being so melee, I feel like I need to kill more monsters. Or maybe it's my propensity for chasing down lizards when I really ought not to be. That could be it too. What if whenever you kill the lizard, there's a chance to spawn a lizard god? Sure. It sounds a little bit like Beyond, which I don't hate. Lizards are also gonna be less common in the future than they are right now. But like, I don't know, dude. What if? Give me some melee attack speed. So half a level I can put on the new body armor. Interesting. Is there still that mechanic in Path of Exile where like Elder and Shaper like show up in your maps? Like the influence maps or whatever? Is that still a thing in like POE1? What if a Shade of Orbis just like showed up? Like, yo, dude, I'm here to fuck you up. You want that? You want a Shade of Orbis in your maps? You're crazy, dude. This is Mage? Okay. You could turn a corner, run into a butcher at level 10. Who's butcher? I need details, dude. I'm into it. Were you supposed to be able to kill him? Or was he like intentionally super difficult, like you're only supposed to run away? I need to fix I need to fix my my crit reduction at some point. It's kind of fucked, right? He just like kills you. He's just standing there, menacing. Of wounds. Good. Again. I don't think I played a Swarmblade since the introduction of the evade. Feels really good. Also, like, my boots have +1 evade charge, which feels awesome. Katzen Aktivitäten. Willkommen. How are you? Listen, I gotta pay the bills. I gotta farm something. Do I think that Last Epoch will come to Xbox? Or if I had to gamble, I would not take that gamble. I think it'd be more likely that it comes to, like, Steam Deck or mobile more than I'd guess like another platform. You can already play Last Epoch on Steam Deck, can't you? I think you already can. This thing? Play is a strong word. Got it. Two LP finger gloves. I don't want those. Yo, look at this. It's actually good. What the fuck? Nope. Okay, so this I can seal here. Let's see. Stop it. Stop it. Someone's spawning them? Yes. I can go this thing up. Ooh, it didn't consume anything. Holy. I sealed that and then I go. Holy shit. Yo, that's pretty good. Click. Yeah. Yeah. Got so many levels now. I love it. Disgruntled POE2 player here. You're in good company, my friend. Do I need the flat crit? Need, want, need, want. Freeze rate multiplayer attunements. You're gonna de-level me? Don't do it. 37 attunements. per 10 freeze rate multi. So this is like 1% penetration. What if I just leave it at 2 points here? Do 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 do. Because I can go points and like crit would be nice. Everything here would be nice. 20 poison chance is nice too. I hate it. All these nodes are so good. Attack speed. Or this, and then what? Kind of flying by the seat of my pants right now. Big poison chance. Will this game save you from POE2? Yes. This game is, what's the word for it? Fun. It's a fun video game. Just fight on the stream, dude. I'm here for a reason. Just slow on hit. Ouch. I could change some nodes if I needed to. We're supposed to have fun? I thought we were only supposed to have meaningful combat. No. That was the title of the stream at the very beginning. Listen, I gotta farm something. Gotta pay bills. Spell damage, elemental channeling. Okay. We can just like take this thing, right? Just, like bonk it. I still have one Rune of Descendants left. This game is Click to Move, starting in Season 2 on April 17th. Tombs of the Erased, or whatever it's called. Last Epoch will now have WASD movement. You can use WASD to control your characters in Season 2 of Last Epoch. I even said WASD just for you, Chad. What is this? Health stuff. Yeah, dude, whatever.
Crimson Wave! Hatred never ends!
I will be continuing to play with mouse and keyboard when the time comes. I'm not a big fan of ASWD. It's okay. I figure I'm probably in the minority about that, but it's all good.
Do not die here.
Inefficient and bad hand placement. ESFD. ESF. You mean SDEF? What do you think about DFRG? That's been my go-to for a while. Yeah. ASWD will be implemented in Season 2. You cannot move while casting, correct. It's not going to mechanically change any of the skills in Last Epoch. You don't get that nice floatiness that makes you feel like you're detached from the ground that Path of Exile 2 has. Thankfully. Bonk. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Move your arms and limbs at the same time. I don't need realism in my video games. All I need is, like, clear speed. Pretty explosions, lots of colors, bugs. I'm a simple man. Combat doesn't look as good as POE2. You should go play POE2. It's all good, dude. That's why they make more than one video game. So that if you don't like one of them, you can play a different one. It's all good. Oops. There we go. Pick up this thing. I appreciate the fellow. Think so? Ellie Rose. Ooh, cleanse. Finally. Good lord. Why did that take so long? Holy shit. Alright, removal of prefix. Worked. Eh? Eh? Mm. Yep. That's not what I wanted. What's fizz? Is this thing fizz? Not fizz, not fizz. This thing's physical though. So it just took it. Okay, so it took this thing out. So I should take like maybe this thing out. Why were people complaining about Titan Quest 2? I remember someone bitching about that. Isn't the game like not even out yet? Why are we complaining already? Man, freezing stuff feels so good. Why am I expecting the Serpent Strike for this build? When you're Swarmblade, one of the very first nodes in Swarmblade form allows you to access the Serpent Strike skill tree without using a spear. Same kind of way that Werebear allows you to access the Swipe skill tree. Oop. Sure. Yeep. Our build is coming together nicely here.
Will not die here.
Be nice if we had like necrotic res too, but you know. Ooh, 2 LP Decayed Skull? That's pretty good. Not the Snowblind that I wanted, but it is really good. Do you tend to play one build? Or like one class or mastery, Omega? Minion damage, poison stuff, boots, nope. I play very little amounts of Warlock and Falconer. I feel bad. Punk, 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 punk. Reshed. Sure, let's do this. All your time is primalist? How's it feel to be wrong? I like primalist. Primalist is good. Primalist is tanky. Look at us zooming around. Oh.
Not die.
Here I go lagging again. Ooh, I don't think I care about boots at this point, do I? Given my build, I don't think I care. 5:45, okay. I think in about half an hour I'm gonna go preheat the oven. Maybe longer than that, we'll see. You think Wraith Lord's gonna get nerfed? I doubt it. Does it need a nerf? I don't think so. You could use an adjustment. Lower single target, better clearance and capacity.
Who are you?
How fast I am. What was the final thing they did it for you? Because you also sounded pretty upset yesterday.
Who are you?
Got to maps, died 3 times in a row. But like, doesn't that just mean your build's bad? Don't you just like grind it out and fix it? Sounds to me like you're an entitled gamer. It is bad, but almost all builds are bad. Brutal.
Take care.
Cool.
Gods.
There are good builds like Chaos Dot, but 90% of the builds are trash. It doesn't make exploring the game fun. You're having fun the wrong way. But that's player expression, right? That's like a big level up moment. Where like you are an experienced gamer, so you know what builds are good, what builds are bad. So you choose to play the good builds. I might as well be quoting like Chris Wilson right now. Talking about why bad affixes are in the game. Well, bad affixes in the game, so you learn. You found out that they're bad, and then you leveled up as a gamer. Low-key looked like Chris Wilson. Compliment, dude. Appreciate that. We talk about Slormancer at a much, much higher rate than we play Slormancer. Good game. You've never seen us in the same room. True. I had a buddy growing up named Chris Wilson. I definitely did a double take the first time that I played Path of Exile. No, right.
You there, help me.
You there.
Impressive.
Punk. Okay, we are a melee attack speed build. We have some leech, but it's not VK leech. Will we be okay? Can I get rid of the... I'm not going to use the sword catcher, right? But it's so pretty. Keep this thing. Oops. 14 Elrios while transformed. Totem armor, no. Keep this thing for the time being. Ditch that. Probably don't need it. Just this. Boop, boop. Is it built different than my league starter? Yes. Yeah. That was a Serpent Venom Serpent Strike build using these nodes in the bottom right corner of Serpent Strike. It's been nerfed since then, and We are currently playing a Frostbite Swarmblade Tornado build. So we have the Frostbite nodes in Swarmblade. Swarmblade procs Tornadoes. Tornado procs Gathering Storm, and Gathering Storm applies Frostbites. Thank you.
magic has no equal. Perish. Flame is hopeless. Is this nightmare?
Boom, 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 boom.
Embrace it. Keep coward.
I got 42% dodge. Holy moly, that's a lot of dodgerino, chat.
Arcane Oblivion. Dodge this.
It's a good thing I'm getting in all this practice for Harbingers.
Dodge this.
So when the time comes, I'll be ready, you know?
Arcane Oblivion. Dodge this. Coward. Keep running.
He'd rather lose money than play POE2? That's wild. I love it. There were a lot of like big streamers who were quoted saying they'd rather play OSRS instead.
Dodge this. Arcane Oblivion. Keep running. You are nothing.
Easy. Got him. I thought a lot whether or not I should log in and play POE2 yesterday, leading up to the 0.2 launch. Played a lot on EA launch. A lot of the nerfs made sense, but then things that were already bad and underused, like Flame Strike, also got nuked. Changes to stun and freezing mean you lose control of your character more, which is the least fun thing that can happen in an action RPG. Lack of endgame content. I remember playing PoE EA launch, thinking this is pretty hard, but that's okay, it's different. This is the hardest it's ever going to be. PoE2 needs way more cooking. Hopefully it doesn't take too many PoE1 devs, quote unquote, to keep fixing these issues so we can have a banger 3.26 league. Personal stuff. I know it's a bad financial decision for me to skip playing PoE stuff, but I think my streams are the most fun when I'm having fun. What a based opinion. I'd be just as miserable playing the current state of PoE2 as a lot of other streamers whose clips you may have seen last night. I'm having a fun time learning WoW Mythic Dungeons for the first time. Big last Epoch update in 12 days. Yeah! Thanks for reading. See you on stream. Look at that.
How are you still up? Oh, and
Look at that,
traveling.
gamers.
You'll need
Exciting.
to fight them in empowered timelines.
Quick.
Alive.
40% dodge? Holy shit, that's so good. I'm built different. Ah. did I put in there? Attunement, health, leech, leeched on hits, stuff, acolyte. Just gonna banish it. Bum 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 bum. Cause he's the Eggman. Do. I got nothing to egg. Oh, I do have things to egg. No. Eggman, I'm so sorry. Alright. I forgot. I'm hopping around, dude. This is great. I love hopping around. I want duration here. No! I got double tapped. Overkill damage 3. Brutal. Oh well. Oops. That's kind of brutal. It's like somehow justice for me ignoring the Eggman, isn't it? Did I skip a live node? Oh, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Now we're good. Chitin? Parry chance? There we go. There we go. Onward, upward. We're gonna use our blessings super well in this build. And we just gotta get to that point, you know what I mean? How's it? 6 o'clock? Okay. Been raining literally all day today. Kinda hope it stops that tomorrow. We don't need that. That's it. It's not like the best clear speed or anything, but we're getting there. Death Must Die? Has that game been updated? I think so, right? There's probably new content if we wanted to check that out. It's just like Glacial's not bad. Oh, you're new to it? Yeah, the game's great. Okay, so I need I'm gonna have no leech for a moment here, but it happens. Like this, go here, egg that. There we go. Alright, no leech for a bit. But I have to kill the poison guy to get it back. It's kind of frustrating. Oh well. Damn it. I missed all of them. Ooh, here we go. That's better. I'm like a health potion gamer right now. Just like pounding these things for sustain. We really, really want a shock blessing from this boss here once we get there. Is April 2025 wild? Everything's April 2025. Oh, fuck me. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Ah. Oh, this is so toxic. Get out of here. Having no leech is fucking scary. Holy. Wah! No! No, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Fine. Whoa! She's dead? Okay, I got that circle out. Ooh, okay, fine. Everything's fine? Oh my god. Yeah, and spires too, right? Fine. That's toxic, dude. It's like straight up toxic. Empower. 1 LP! Get it. Oh my god. Whoa. Frozen? Frozen? Oh shit. No. 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 Oh, oh, no, no. Only 2 stacks. No, no. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, that was the worst placement possible. Oh, she's dead. Okay, hold, hold, hold. No. Oh. Oh. Easy. Let's go here. He did it on melee. Is that him? What this should really tell you is that sustain is cheating. There should only be health potions, no leech, no regen. Eh? If your health bar is only ever full or at 0, is it really a health bar? If your build is nothing without leech, you don't deserve the leech. If your game is nothing without frames, you don't deserve the frames. What'd you get? POE2 bad. You're here. You tell him. Challenge.
Sickening blade! Sickening blade! Vesta! Choking miasma! Vesta! Corrode! Choking miasma! Vesta! Sickening blade! Choking miasma!
Got 1 LP? Okay, got it. Imagine being melee in an action RPG. Yeah, me too. Anyways, who's excited for multi-strike? Gonna be super strong Sentinel rework. It feels clunky. It does feel clunky. I don't know why the animation's so weird. It's one of those skills that randomly has like a lower attack speed, right? What's the normal one? Normal number? It's like 1.418 or something. I gotta like refamiliarize myself with those numbers. Oh, I agree with you. It does feel funky. 1.47? Yeah. Is it really? Why does it feel so strange though? Because like it definitely does. Bleeding heart with 1 LP. Sure. That sounds like me. Mirage got 2 components to it, right? Aren't the first 2 faster and the third one slower? I think I need these. I'll grab it anyways. I'm gonna scale the pull. Have you played Flame Reeve? Or I guess, have you seen people play Flame Reeve? If you want to have some fun for a week and a half, you can play Spark Charge Spellblade with Flame Reeve. You take the pull node and it pulls the entire screen to your character, and then they all shotgun each other with Spark Charges. I was trying to move. Fuck. Yeah, I've got no crit avoidance or anything. I'll have to worry about that at some point. What's my attunement at? 37? Maybe I take that note, huh? Because like attunement's so important for me anyways. Because I'm not going to use the crit reduction boots, right? Not a sentinel, can't use the helmet. Maybe we are crit avoid. Aren't there crit avoid idols? I should look for those. I think it's on the tall ones. I don't know if it's like 1x3s or 1x4s, maybe both. Oops, the wrong button. Oh, is it not an ambush? It's actually a place to go. Oops. We were just talking about Empyrean recently. Pandoris. Apparently, he's taking a little break from POE playing WoW instead. Yeah, good for him. Well, you either go Mana Strike for single target or Shatter Strike for single target. One of those two. Being cold and lightning. Well, I'm a dot build, and the lightning build's a crit build. So we're playing an ailment build, I guess. I guess that's the difference. I think the crit stuff's a lot easier to put together. For what it's worth. This can't I? Crit builds have better rage management, and they have better access to leech. I'm a dot build, and I'm building crit anyways, in order to get some extra rage management. And then for leech, I have to use the bleeding hearts. Some of the initial differences. Yeah, I think the crit ones are like way easier to gear. Oops. It's so dark and moody. I love this. Do 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 do. POE subreddit? What do you mean? Oh. It's dark and moody. Alright. Fair play. Still needs more damage. We can scale so well. It's like infinite things we can do. Get more damage. God, evade feels so good to use on this. What should you league start? You like melee? You should either wait for the patch notes, and if you can't wait for the patch notes, you should play multi-strike.
Not die here.
I've been telling people that I think that there's no way that multi-strike could be bad based on what we've seen so far. Like, yeah, maybe it flops, but like, if it flops, I'd be like very surprised. How about that? On the other hand, I would just say wait for the patch notes. I would just wait. Harmonious Wisdom. I'm gonna go grab this node. What time is it? 6:30? 6:30? 6:30? Yeah. I could probably go preheat the oven.
Hello, traveler.
Like this.
Hello,
Go here.
traveler.
And then 8 points. 37 crit avoid. I guess I'm looking at like crit avoid stuff here. What ratio of bread today? Back to my normal 75%. Today's bread is 75% hydration, 50% whole wheat, and it has like some hot honey seasoning or something in it. What do I do COF. I think COF is great. .48 crit avoid. I really don't want to crit avoid blessing. Oh, let's change idols real quick. Class idols. This. We'll find one of those real quick.
Do not dwell on regret.
There's not enough crit avoid, but we'll get there. You love some or something in your bread? Homie, give me a break. It smells good. It looks good. I'll make sure that I know what it is, okay? I'll look it up when I run upstairs. I said this once before, and I think I should say it more often. If you're worried about which one's better between Merchant's Guild and COF, you should play Merchant's Guild. I don't think it's a question of like which one's better, which one's worse. It's like, it's just playstyle, right? Like, do you want a slow burn of like looking for upgrades and finding them by yourself? Or do you want to just like, I don't know, have a better build? Yeah, other people would make arguments on the other side, like whether it's better or worse for new players. I think it's just like whatever you want, right? Like, do you want to find your own items or do you want to be in the market? It's totally like an emotional thing, not a good or bad thing. If you're gonna enjoy COF, you're gonna enjoy it based on someone describing it to you. I don't mind that. I don't mind that description. I could hide all boots, couldn't I? If I get crit avoidance in my gloves, then it'll be hard to use frostbite shackles once I get there. That's rough. Like a nice ring. If I get like a tier 7 crit avoid ring, I'm just gonna like slap it on. Call it good. Like 40% dodge. So much dodge. That's like more dodge than most rogues get. 44% dodge. Holy shit. Helmets. Let's go here. Poison res. I'm still 62 fizz res, huh? Kind of funny. Oh man, once I get a Void Res Blessing, I can completely replace that ring too, huh? Oh, I'm excited. Tell you what, we've been live for 6.5 hours, and I want to keep going. Let me check in with the wife. And we'll see what we can do from there, okay? Let me go do a little check-in real quick with the boss. Well, SF and POE has no bonuses to it. It's just the exact same game, but no trading. Last Epoch's different. Make sure Pearl didn't have the baby while I was playing. True. Chat, I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for being here. what does this mean for you? It means that we're probably streaming for like another 4 hours. A small handful of hours. However, as promised, I've discovered what is in the seasoning that I used today for the bread. This is relevant because the oven's preheating and I'm going to walk back upstairs and I have to go put the bread into the oven. Very important. Bread goes in oven. Stuff. Alright, so it's called Keith's Hot Honey Seasoning. It smells good. You gotta trust me on that, but it smells good. So it's like, I don't know, it's honey. So it says honey, brown sugar, sea salt, paprika, garlic, onion, chili powder, black pepper, cayenne, red bell pepper, chili powder, coriander, cumin, oregano, and cinnamon. It's quite the blend. A lot of stuff. It smells good. That's the most important part. So in a moment here, I'm going to run upstairs and put the bread in the oven. But in the meantime, blow up some monsters, dude. Spicy bread? Yeah, dude. You never put spice in your bread? I put spice in my bread all the time. Yeah, as long as I stop streaming if the kid is born, I've got the go-ahead to continue streaming today. So, good. That's good. I like that. Beep. Seems like a fair trade, really, right? I like it. How do I... Like, our rage goes down. When we're casting our tornadoes. With some increased critical strike chance. Yeah, like, that's what I'm thinking with the helmet, right? I think a peak of the mountain would make our rage feel good. And like if our rage were higher, that would mean that we could drain it more with that node that we spec'd into. Because I don't need to take that node for more damage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as they're critting, right? Fuck. I'm just making rotations here. Okay, so this guy is the boss. This guy not the boss. There we go, we're good. Honk. Dodge? 40% dodge? Oh my glob. It's not infinite. It is an awful lot, isn't it? Ursine, blocking, got it. Okay, so I know I just walked away from my computer, but I need to do it one more time. I apologize. The payoff is very, very high for me. Not so much for you, but I'll give you a picture. Is Shadow Dagger still a thing? Yes. We can chat. So you said you took a break after 1.0. So you weren't here for 1.1. So you don't know about the Rudemaster / Sork dichotomy. And you weren't here for Nemesis. So I don't think you fought Aberoth yet, right? Got it. We'll talk about those kinds of things when I come back. I'm walking upstairs. I'm putting bread in the oven. Got it. Hold on. It also means that you're entitled to one bread picture. Let's go like this instead. Also means you're entitled to one bread picture as soon as it comes out of the oven. It looks good. It smells good. We'll see. Welcome back. What's going on? D4 bad. POE2 bad. Last depot good. Did I miss anything? No? Good. Done. What changed in patch 1.1? Forge Guard is less of a meme. Shield Bash is a skill, I guess. Nemesis monsters exist. The Nemesis encounter. It means that 0 LP items, 0 LP uniques are more exciting than 1 LP uniques. Yeah, you can give the Nemesis a 0 LP unique, and he will either add affixes to it, or he will add LP to it. Which is sweet. He gave me some T6 movement speed snowdrifts. Very cool. Big fan, big fan. Sick. Was 1.1 the ailment nerf, or was 1.0 the ailment nerf? Yeah, just random stuff. As if you cooked it. You know what I mean? If you played during 1.0 and you did not play during 1.1, then you might think that Runemaster is OP and that Sork is garbage tier. 1.1 was a total flip-flop. In patch 1.1, Runemaster got a series of nerfs, including most all sources of ward gain on hits, and then Cold Fire Cold, the defensive invocation, got nerfed as well. Still usable, still good, but got nerfed. And on the other hand, Sork got a menagerie of buffs, all kinds of buffs. So Sork is like the big man on campus, and Runemaster is like, why are you playing Runemaster? There's like basically no reason to play Runemaster. If you like Sork, especially if you like the idea of building, 1,000 mana, or 1,500 mana, or 2,000 mana, yeah, Sork's big. Let's see what else changed. What is this? EQ stuff, spring informed, damage roll transformed, physical damage. Good fan of shit. I think you mean orbit static orb. If you're talking about orbit static orb, that is no longer built. If you long for the days of orbit static orb, you can play Runemaster and you can play Plasma Orb. Plasma Orb is one of the very few reasons to play Runemaster. It is a legitimately good build. You can play it. if you want. 1.1 changed channeling skills, if memory serves me correctly. In patch 1.1, mana can regenerate during channeling. So you can build mana regeneration in order to, you know, negate the downside of Warpath, for example. I don't think there were many ramifications of that except for Warpath, but it is a notable change to the mechanics of the game. 1.1 introduced the Harbingers and Aberoth. I am currently practicing my Harbingers right now, and we will practice our Aberoth once we get to that point. So you will fight 10 Harbingers. Harbingers are kind of like the storyline of Empowered Monoliths. They're kind of like a quest, kind of like a campaign. So your first 10 Harbinger encounters bring you up to 300 corruption. Like the first one's at 90 corruption, then 100, then 125, then 150, then 175, all the way up to 300 corruption. So those are your first 10 Harbingers across all 10 different monoliths. And then at 300 corruption, you gain access to fighting Aberoth. Your character might not be ready for fighting Aberoth, but that's when you gain access to it. That's kind of the same thing that EHG will tell you about Uber Aberoth, which is coming on April 17th for Season 2. You'll gain access to Uber Aberoth around 500 corruption. Your character will likely not be ready for it, according to them. But that's when you'll gain access to it. Many bosses that lead to it, I'll show you in like literally like 10 minutes. This is currently what I'm doing. Please res. Interesting. I could do it immediately. Gaining stability, the only way to gain stability in the past was to do echoes. Now we have a crafting material called a Glyph of Envy. Glyph of Envy has a lot of text on it. You can ignore all the text on it. Here's what a Glyph of Envy does. It takes an item that has text on it. It randomizes all the text, including the base type. It is not used for crafting. It completely garbages your item. Do not read what this item does. It doesn't matter. What it does is it fucks up an item, it lowers the fortune potential, and it gives you stability. It is not worth reading the rest of the text. Promise. It's got a lot of text on it. Don't read it. Is it rare? No, it becomes more and more common as time goes on. And also, no, it's not rare. So don't ever Glyph of Envy like one of your own items. Just pick up some stuff off the ground, envy it once, and add stability to the timeline. If you read it, like it's cool. It certainly does something. But like when they first introduced it to the game, people were like literally sitting here scratching their heads trying to figure out what on earth this thing does, because it's so complicated. All it does is it fucks up your item and it adds stability. I promise you that's all it does. Don't read the item. It's cursed. You can build stability wicked fast. Like if your build is capable of doing 1,000 corruption and you want to do 1,000 corruption, Like, use a couple envies, go fight a boss once, use a needle. You're good to go. Oh my god, that's so good. T7 flat health and a champion regalia. Too bad I'm not Sentinel. Oh, naked. Totally agree with you. That would definitely make a lot more sense. 270 stacks. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dum da da dum dum. Da 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 dum da da da. Let's see. Sure. What else changed in patch 1.1? I think patch 1.1 is when the Beastmaster tax got removed. That only really matters for people who play like Druid or Shaman. Yeah. So if you care, I can talk about it. If you don't care, I won't talk about it. It's not worth yapping. Yeah, 1.1 was the Sork Runemaster thing. The Razorfall boots got added for Falconer Shadow Dagger builds. All the Harbinger unique items got introduced. And like there really are some sick unique items. Some of them haven't really made a lasting impact on the game, like Wall of Nothing, for example. But like, there's some really interesting, like Harbinger-specific unique items. I think 1.1 is when Avalanche became a real skill for Shaman. Exciting. Shaman's not a meme. We don't bully Shaman anymore. Shaman could use a little bit more work, but like we don't bully Shaman anymore. Shaman's not a meme. I would like to see like a tiny bit more work on Shaman. But yeah, we don't bully it anymore. Well, nothing better than the spear. The spear is fucking garbage, dude. Imagine having a build contest for like the worst item. Oof, wouldn't be me. Yikes. Couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. Fuck, it was me. Ah! Call on to next build contest. I should announce this on YouTube or maybe Reddit or something as well, but I'm planning on doing build contest the week after launch. So launch is on like a Thursday or something. I'm gonna do it the following Saturday. So it'll be like 9 days after launch of the build contest. Because you're out of the loop, I can tell you about this as well. new unique item coming in season 2. It's called Pearls of the Swine. The lore text references Perrin the Swineherd. I hear it's gonna be quite the item. Someone who used to be a big content creator, but no longer creates content. Noxious Live. I know him from Magic the Gathering. You might know him from somewhere else. But he bought a unique item, and he wanted to make it like a reference to me in some way. So he and I worked together to make an item. Yeah, him, that guy. So now my goal is to find somebody else who's going to spend $1,000 getting unique item into Last Epoch. And I want to make their item reference Perrin the Swineherd as well. I want to make like as many supporter unique items reference Perrin the Swineherd as possible. That's what I want. Okay, so here we go. We talked about Harbingers being new. So I got this Harbinger's Crest. Use the Harbinger's Crest to lure a Harbinger to this Echo, this thing here. You'll also note that we have this... I haven't joined Circle of Fortune yet. But we have a new thing here, this Forgotten Knights faction. So you'll see that I've done one so far, and I want to do the rest of them as well. My rank rewards. Yeah, look at this. Those Nemesis stuff. Blessings roll their value twice, pick the highest value. Gaze of Orbis grants +1 additional corruption. Slaying a Harbinger grants 1 additional Gaze of Orbis. Wow. Alright, so let's go. This is our second Harbinger. You know what? I'm gonna take this node out for the time being. Yeah, the only exclusive things are COF and Merchant's Guild. So Faction of the Forgotten Knights, that's its own thing. You will always have access to that. Same next patch with the new endgame faction for the Woven. The Woven faction is also not exclusive with the other things. So as an endgame character, you will have either Merchant's Guild or COF. And then you will also have Forgotten Knights, and then you will also have the Woven. The Harbinger that we're about to do here, we're doing it early. We're doing it at 100 corruption instead of doing it at 300 corruption. Because most people agree that this Harbinger is the most annoying and the most difficult. So we're going to do it as early as possible at 100 corruption. So that we don't, you know, do it later at 300 corruption. Worth noting that if I die to the Harbinger, I have to do the entire lag and boss fight again. which is also annoying.
Is that the best?
Just don't die, dude.
Up in my ocean. Can you survive my scores? Starting to bore me. Our waves will shatter you.
Can I call this guy? There we go. Okay, so then the boss fight with the Harbinger. There's two Harbingers. One's the skinny one, one's the fat one. The skinny one's way more annoying in my opinion. In most people's opinion. I think I have enough defense to just like stand here. I spiked out of the mana node because I didn't want to be human form during this fight. I feel like having less damage, but just being a bug the entire time would be a lot safer. That's why I did that at the beginning of the fight. Ouch. That could have been bad for us. Was 1.1 the introduction of boss ward, chat? Oh my god. Oh, I was really low at the end there. That's not good.
Lie to us.
Stun chance. Damn. So I have to do this again, huh? It's really unfortunate. Health regen? Yeah, I guess so. There we go. Was it 1.0?
You know all that you need to know for now. Focus on the task at hand. Report back once you've killed a third Harbinger.
So I don't need to do this Harbinger anymore. But I do want to go back here because I want my corruption to go up before I transition to a different monolith. So I think the easiest way to understand the catch-up mechanic with respect to your gameplay is like before you leave a monolith, you should always do a Shade of Orbis. I think that is the quickest explanation. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess I can't really use a bone amulet, can I? Unfortunate. But I want that node. I don't think my mana is good enough for it yet. Rage. I don't think my rage is good enough for it yet. So, can I take any other node instead? I can take this thing. Fuck it. I'm going to. The crit chance for Maelstrom is actually kind of good too. I'm going with that. That way I just like get to be a human the whole time. Or sorry, get to be a bug the whole time. There's an enemy for us too. Do, 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 do. So no do. Bleed chance for Maelstrom. You know, that node's actually better than this, isn't it? We have +2 to Stormblade form right now. Even more. I feel like Boss Ward was 1.1. Because it was like, it came along with Aberoth, right? I'm pretty sure Boss Ward was 1.1, not 1.0. Need a Throne of Ambition too, huh? Please don't kill me. Please. Please. Should I take the Bleeding Heart off, Chad? Return to being an ethical build? Ethical is another word for bad. Yeah, it kind of is, huh? Ethical spark charges, bad spark charges. Ethical melee, bad melee. This mana? I don't need mana that bad. Ooh. T7 attunement. T7 attunement, huh? It's a lot of attunement. I'm gonna put this right here, I think. I'm not using this thing. Get out of here. It says Crit Avoid. Crit Avoid Necrotic Res. I have no necrotic base type, huh? I could do this. That gives me real necrotic res. Then I lose access to the Crit Avoid and Exalted Damage over time. Fuck. Fuck. Good. %75% increased damage. Or like 25 necrotic res. I feel like I'd rather have the damage. Oh well. Boost everything. Holy shit, I got 3,800 life. Does it give you 300% increased damage across the board too? That's so good. this thing. Beep up, beep up, beep up. Rune of Ascendance. Hmm. What are we using a Rune of Ascendance on? A lot of the items that I want... Yeah, maybe just red rings, huh? Oh, I need COF, don't I? It's kind of important. Is it really just red ring? Yuck. Is there a chitin dagger that's unique? I'm not sure there is. But I think they'll make them better. Nah. I think of all the things that I like expect them to adjust or fix or give attention to, I don't think that's one of them. If they did, that'd be awesome. But I think they currently serve the purpose that the EHG wants them to. Just checked, yeah. I didn't think so. I think they're currently serving the purpose they want them to. Legacy of the Quiet Forest. Just for resistances? I don't think so. This lizard will not die. Goodness. We can go snow blind, like I was talking about. But I'm still thinking about using a Peak of the Mountain instead. It's got all attributes as well, which is neat. For like attribute stacking, attunement stacking. Boots, wand, garbage, garbage. Nope. Alright. Boot, wand, garbage, garbage. Per 5 attunements? Kind of behooves me to get 2 more attunement, huh? First one I call it idols with a stormbolt if a non-cold tornado is casting it. Yes, because Gathering Storm is a cold skill. Should. It should. Best I can do. Should. I mean, you just gotta find the idols. I'm filtering for those as well. I am indeed filtering for those. Boop. Oh, before I forget, again, do this. Let's go here. Temporal Sanctum. Bloop, 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 bloop.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
I'm just here to bug Jura. See what she's up to. Ba-dum-bum. In we go.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time
Nope.
here.
Okay.
Unless... Ah, it all makes sense now. The epoch has finally come to me.
I could map out what my blessings are gonna be in like LA tools. Shock, poison, frostbite are all good for me. Oops. Shock, poison, frostbite. What am I expecting to? Tornado. So I'm looking at what do I need? Age of Winter. Maybe Frostbite. Reign of Dragons would be poison. I'm giving up all res there. Spirits of Fire is flat armor. Should it be percent dodge? Good question. I don't know. Ending the Storm is low opportunity cost for shock. So poison, frostbite, shock there. Black Sun should be void res. And then nothing else matters here, right? For a moment. So something like that. 20 points. And we are... Oh. Chitin. Nagasa thing. Put like tier 5 attunement on. And then our gloves are this thing. Boots have movement speed on them. I think what I'm gonna do is this guy. It's got shock, lightning res, mana, attunement. Pretty good. I'd like this. Health. Currently have access to this belt. So my attunement is at 67. My crit avoidance is 40%. Then I have one idle right now for crit avoid. Where is that thing? It's like this. So it's only here. Okay, got it. What else can I get on it? Bleed on cold hits, health, board duration. I guess health is all I can do. Cool. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Yeah, all right, we'll see. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boop, boop.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape.
Oh, I tanked it? That's hilarious. Oops. But we practice. Kind of rude of her to stand right in the fucking middle, huh?
Escape is impossible.
Twice. What? Girl. Move. 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 This build was meta a while ago. Minion damage! It's not really a thing that people do these days. Hey, they do. People do this, but not like one of the strong things, you know what I mean? I just toss this in the ground, right? I really don't have anything that I want to put on this. So let's just go get COF. Boop. Boom, bow, 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 bow. This is a good build. There's no doubt in my mind that this is a good build. But it's kind of a melee build. It's high investment. It's not one of the strongest things you can do in the game. Kind of an all-rounder. I don't know. And just like calling a build ethical is kind of like calling it bad. Calling a build an all-rounder is kind of like calling it bad too. Like, I know this build's good, but like, yeah.
Thank you. I can't complain about that offer.
Yeah, we'll see.
You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common.
Bonk.
Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people. It makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
I do think it'd be fun to try PDT with Locust Swarm. Thinking about the quality of life that PDT would bring to that build. Probably makes it quite a bit less frustrating. At the expense of damage, but yeah, probably gets the job done. Let me put Throne of Ambition in here too. 2x2 unique Throne of Ambition save. I think the rings are gonna be like Ellie dot attunement, right? Okay, so I don't need to watch the cutscene. Just walk over here. Punk. Good. Tier 6 movement speed like this. And
If with our knowledge of the stars,
yes.
one might
Who's
gain
this?
prophecies and use their guidance to
Advisor.
discover treasure where others would
Click.
find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have fate?
Why am I specifically using these two weapons? I'm using these two weapons. I was gonna dual wield Nagasa scimitars because they are fast. They have good implicits. I guess that's it. Fast and good implicits for damage over time because we're a frostbite build. But then I remember that chitin daggers exist. This is pretty fast. It's 1.14 instead of 1.24. So it's a tenth of a second slower. But it also has a bunch of poison chance on it as the implicit instead of percent increased damage over time. Is it worthwhile? I don't know. I think Irun's Penance is also interesting for the leech that it gives you, potentially freeing up Bleeding Heart to be a different amulet instead. That could be a possibility. But there's like fast melee weapons that allow us to proc our tornadoes, and then they have relevant implicits for damage over time and poison stuff that gets converted to frostbite. It's the rationale. Yeah. They made my damage number go bigger. And I read online that damage equals good. There's a forum post saying that only cowards use shields. So I decided that I didn't want to use a shield. Is that true? It sounds true. Got cleanse on it, that's it. I could grab some kind of amulet and look for the 1 LP slam. Possibility.
I will not die here.
I have flat dodge and more dodge, right? Like I don't have a single access to a percent increase dodge. It sounds like one of my suffixes on my sword should be like percent dodge. Like 10 more minutes or so. I can start to smell the bread right now. Oh, it's so good, chat. Come on, dude. Where's my bread? It's almost done in the oven. A lot of Ellie res. I don't think I need that much Ellie res. I'll keep it. I have six ascendances. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess red rings. That's so boring, though. Oh, you know what? What about Osirian? It's like a real item. I know I don't want the crab ring. I like using evade too much. Just for the crab friend, I don't know about that. Like it's a really good item, but I like evade. My relic's pretty bad. Fundamental health stuff. But I guess Peak of the Mountain doesn't really have much armor, right? Got like 30 or something. Jesus Christ, come on. Come on, game. What are you doing to me, man? Prismatic Gaze? Decayed Skull, minion health, elemental damage, mana, minion health. Yeah. I could needle this as well. What if I did this? And then if I did that. Don't fight the boss. How'd I bleed? Guilty. Beep, 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 beep. Playing a Frostbite Swarmblade. I wasn't planning on it, but then we found some tier 6 movement speed Frostbite boots. And like, that's just like a gift. They're also super annoying to make. So we decided to take the boots, play some Frostbite. Yeah, it sounds like there's gonna be a sealed champion affix for a +1 companion. But maybe if you want to do like, there's an item that gives you like multiple raptors at the same time, right? Dude, like even more squirrels, even more raptors. I don't know, could be cool. I would love to see a Beastmaster companion build someday that uses like 2 different companions. I think that'd be neat. Like raptors, and like solo raptor and a bunch of squirrels or something. It's not good right now. You're much better off like juicing up one single dude. But like, it'd be a cool archetype to support EHG if you're out there and listening. It'd be so cool. You'd have the whole goon squad. Think about it. Consider it. Oops. I wasn't watching the screen. Oop.
Is that the best? Drop in my ocean.
Oh my god, really? Oh.
Can you survive my storm? Starting from orbit.
Dude, use your eye laser. Come on. There you go.
Waves will shatter you. Best. Blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Survive my storms.
Shock? Come on. Come on. Come on. No! I mean, I'll take the freeze rate multi because it's damage, but I'm not happy about it. Oh well. Alright, so then I can go here, I guess, right? Doom, boom, boom, boom.
Understand nothing, traveler.
Where did my dodge go down? Did I change something?
This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
Boop. $157. Oops. What did I change with my gear? Maybe something that gave cold res? I'm not sure. Oh well. I really do want a shock blessing. But kind of a big game if I get it. Speaking of minion builds, what about locusts? You can buff those guys sometime. Dash Katana? You know, it doesn't have the percent increased damage. It's a lot of attack speed though. Would I use static shell? No, because I'm a full damage over time build. If I were the lightning crit build, then yeah, I'd consider it. Ow. If I were a different build, yeah. I wonder if that's better attack speed overall. If it's better attack speed, I might just put it on. It's good. It's a good item. Would like to see more items like that in the game. So, let's see. Wait for the maelstrom to fall off. And then my melee attack speed's 81. Instead of 95. Look a bit faster. This thing has shock, poison, melee attack speed. This is a health on melee hit already. One, 2, 1.14. This has 100 or so. This is 50. Just take off the health on melee hit, right? Ah, fuck, it's garbage. Oops. Whoops. Well, you see... Oops. I'm kind of signing up to do another Shade of Orbis, which I guess is fine. Hell, I could even push this all the way to 300. That's not even a waste of time to do that. It's a little bit funny, but it's definitely not a waste of time. Because then I can just like catch up all the other places to 300 as well. Oh, it gives electrify chance. That's funny. Cool. Don't think I knew that about this smite shrine. Vitality, just not good enough. What's this? Percent endurance. Endurance, melee attack speed, leech. Gosh. We can do better than that. Hopefully. Think. Maybe. I have not one singular LE dot prefix, do I? Oh, that's almost... You know what? Leech rate's not garbage. I'm 81 right now. I'll hold on to those gloves. Leech rate's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I wish the melee attack speed was tier 6, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's go here. I'm gonna go check on the bread after this. T7 vitality. I just don't think it's what I want. That base type 2. And for me to use that with LP, I would need like a 2 LP unique item, and then I have a slam double prefix. And that's like a lot of layers of RNG. It's cool to think that if you have 75 vitality, you don't need any necrotic or poison res on any of your gear. That's kind of nifty. 75 is like not that much. Even like 50 plus an all res blessing kind of gets you there. Dude, please. Do I just envy my way to the boss again? Necrotic Elemental. This thing has Frailty Fizz on it. Fizz. Damn. How many do I have? I got 8 left. That's fine, right? It's fine. Surely. Perfect. Come here from POE2. How's your POE2 gaming going? It's a little bit like therapy. How does it make you feel? Because I've been streaming all day. And I know what the answer is. There's exactly one person in chat who's having fun with POE2. And he's been scratching his head all day trying to figure out why people are frustrated with POE2. I bought last Epoch today. Gaming, gaming. I love that. That's how funny as hell. I love that for GGG. I love that for you. It's giving... Why was this game released? I could be playing Season 2 right now, but instead, I'm playing a fucking Stormblade. That's how I feel. Any tips for a new player? Yeah. If you're coming from POE, I've got a POE video for you as well. Exclamation point POE. Last epoch for the POE brain. What are my new tips for you? I'd like to tell you, don't worry about reading a build guide. So I will. I think people gravitate toward build guides very quickly because they've been hurt by games like PoE in the past. I think Last Epoch's a great game for a new player. What would I recommend? What would I recommend? I would recommend holding down like Control and Alt sometimes at the same time to see what your items do. Get extra information about your skills by holding down Alt. It's pretty good. Let's go here. Pew pew. Ouch. I'd recommend never selling any items to the vendor. Never in your whole life is it going to be worthwhile picking up items and selling them. Just not worth it. You'll get plenty of gold by just killing monsters. How's that for a new player tip? Underappreciated new player tips. Punch, 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 punch. I've got an idea for a super cheeky video. If I'm still feeling spicy at the end of today's stream, I'm gonna go record something. So get this thing. What do you do with items? Well, you either use them. If you want to use them later, you put them in your stash. You just toss them on the ground. Strength, crit chance, stuff, unique items. No. There's this thing. Like in PoE, you pick up blue items and rare items and you sell them for like alchemies and transmutes and alteration shards, right? And in POE2, I have no idea what you would do because I don't play POE2. But like in Last Epoch, there's a vendor over here.
Yes.
You don't sell things to the vendor.
Take care. Yes.
Yeah, the vendor has shatters. You can buy those.
Take care.
Maces. Let's go to the boss again, right? Good. I'm so excited for you to be able to carry more than 4 items at a time in your inventory. That doesn't sound like real life. I don't believe you. Can you really only carry 4 items in your inventory? Is the inventory in POE2 smaller than the inventory in POE1? That's wild. I don't believe you. Yeah, the transferring materials is going to be automatic in season 2. God bless. Yeah.
Is that the best you can do? Looks like a drop in my ocean.
How do you feel about calling Lagan wet Kitaba? Crab Taba. I would say that it sounded better in my head. It didn't sound any better in my head. We're gonna leave that one right where it is, okay? Moist Kitaba? Alright. I'll take it. Moist Kitaba. I'm trying to get a shock chance busting chat. Please. Basin, what's going on? Runway.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Survive my storm.
I wish I could like comfortably tank any of this.
You're starting to bore me. My waves will shatter you.
God damn it! Oh, my fucking damage is so tiny. There we go. Shock. That's not. Oh, that's shock. 86 shock. Okay. Replace shock. Oh, good. Good. Ooh, and frostbite. Ooh. Good. So there's another 37. Goes up to 57, but yeah, you know. I got some garbage things over here. Void. Wow, this is bad. Holy shit. Okay. So that's like another 100 frostbite chance we just picked up. How convenient. Okay. Should we do another shade? We should. We should do another shade. Am I going to? Yeah, I am. It's feeling better. Yeah, I kind of do want a grimoire, don't I? I don't want to want a grimoire. I guess I can do... Grimoire is kind of the only thing that I want, huh? That's brutal. That's a real item. Grimoire for degen to make the overleach happen. But I still want the relic from Lagan, which one unfortunately did not hit. This thing is frailty fizz res. Got lightning on it. That's like tier 5 lightning, isn't it? Let's see what I can do. Ow, holy shit. How would you feel about having meteors in this build? Did it do anything? That sounds like a bad choice. I mean, I've played this build with meteors in the past. I played the crit version of this with meteors and spark charges. It was awesome. Wow, it's annoying. I mean, if the item still had flat crit on it, I'd consider it. But how does it help me? Well, if I can maintain it, it gives you DR. My DR is good. It is so much damage I'm taking. Yuck. I guess like monsters have percent increased physical damage and like 62 phys res. And kind of low armor too. Guess so. It's just so much. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. What an annoying boss. You forgot that the belt has text on it? That's 18% less damage taken. Up to 80%. Yeah, this is... Got mana on it too. So like, if I take off the lightning res, it's pretty good. Alright. Let's see. Level of swipe, the dream. 36. It's atrocious. Is it even better than this? It's got frailty. Endurance, 36, 65. Got bleed. It's really not that much better. If I had frailty on gloves or something, I could swap into it, and then it'd be better. I feel like I've been in this situation before. Items have text. Items do have text. I could egg this thing maybe. You know, bleed's really not very helpful, is it? Poison, shock, frostbite. Bleed doesn't convert very well. Val enough. What's going on, dude? Items should have vibes. Yes. Like, based on their artwork, right? Like, if an item's purpley, it should be good for Void Knights. Yeah. Yeah. I follow. I agree. Man, I want to go look at, like, Diablo 4 items, but only the artwork. And guess what they do based off the artwork? That's what I want. Might be a fun YouTube video. Could be a fun YouTube video. It's like one of those things where, like Magic the Gathering Pro guesses if this Yu-Gi-Oh card is good. Mm-hmm. I can see it. No. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I cannot pick that item up for the life of me. Pick it up.
Not die.
Yeah, playing Frostbite. And everything hurts. Yeah. Turn that thing off. This is just plus levels of Swarm Blade, which I do want. Damage over time, endurance, frailty, ally res. Salted, melee attack speed, attunement. Melee attack speed, attunement. Melee attack speed, attunement. Melee attack speed? Attunement? It's not a glove that I'm going to use long term. So it doesn't matter too much. No melee attack speed. This could potentially be something that I use for LP slams. Nothing's sealed, right? With frailty on it. Because I'm going to seal the frailty and then swap these. Craft hybrid, spin this. Only got 39 potential though. Got it. Okay, so we're going to seal this. This is a 66%. Minus 11. I've got 10 hibs, so I want at least tier 3 hib. Yikes. Brutal. This is tier 4 hib. Need fire res? Where'd my fire res go? Can I do that kind of thing? Dad joke? Sure, I got you. I really don't need the Ellie res. So... No! It's trash. That's too bad. Bonk. A slice of apple pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. All right. Cool. Yeah. Let me go check on the bread real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, so you can't really taste the hot honey spice, which is unfortunate. And you know what? If I'm honest with you, I made it 50% whole wheat and 50% white. I just don't like whole wheat. Every time that I put whole wheat in my bread, I'm just like, "Ah, maybe this time it'll be different." It's like, nah, not really. Not really. I just don't. I like white bread. I want a whole wheat bread. It's not what I want from like the bread that I make. Like I don't mind whole wheat bread. Totally don't mind it. But like for my bread, I don't know. +1 tornado. I actually don't think I need tornado anymore, do I? With Gathering Storm being in the game, I don't think I need plus levels to tornado. In the past, I did. I know. Funny. Fucking frames. I'm gonna take the armor conversion node. That's how that feels. Hopefully it feels a lot better. Armor makes leech a lot better too. Let's go do a lightless arbor as well. Maybe once, maybe twice. Let's see if I can find myself a little helmet. Do ice elementals cause lag? Huh. Does my build cause lag? I'm also unsure. I know crystal elementals in the past have caused lag. Tornadoes cause lag? They don't always. Is it actually just the tornado itself? Maybe it is. I don't know. I did make a YouTube video called Too Many Tornadoes, in which I described a build being unplayable because of the lag caused by tornadoes. You might be onto something. Unsure. I don't know. Dot well transformed. They just hybrid health. Should I do the boss again? I could. Let's keep looking for... Go 31s, you 29s. I should go like this way. Sure. Let's keep looking for a Shade of Orbis. Bino is playing the Werebear build, right? Yikes. I just... Don't ask me why I transformed into a human. I had no rage. Do, 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 do. The human? Hmm. $1,300. Oh shit, I need one more point. Oops. The 3-point travel. Huh. It's gonna make my rage even worse. It's unfortunate. Holy shit, dude.
You not die here.
Ouch. I had 2 unspent points. What did I do? Do 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 do. $1,329%. $1,329%. I think I need to transform real quick. Run away and snapshots. %, 48%, okay. That seems like a little bit better. Vanish. I'm making some changes real quick. Just need some levels back in my skills. Can I get Peak of the Mountain in my very first run? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Right? Right. That's 2 skill points. I need 1 more skill point. Wing guards don't help me, unfortunately. They're good, not good enough. So I'm gonna go boom. Are there any experience node? I guess there's this experience node here. Let's get this. Well, we're gonna have to do that same research for like every skill. And see how like the damage over time stuff feels, how the ailment stuff feels, how the hit stuff feels, crit stuff feels. For all the new Sentinel things. I wonder how much better I'd feel with a shield. I hate dual wielding shit. How do I... How the fuck do you attack enemies? Alright, How does one attack enemies? That is hard, isn't it? Ooh. I actually need one more skill point, don't I? Take that thing off.
Aid me.
I guess crit avoid's a little bit clunky for rage sustain. That's not currently the problem that I have. Got that small handful of problems. Just shy of 3,000 armor. Peak of the mountain, huh? Two-minute stuff, minion health, this now. The sun's annoying. It's simple, you blot out the sun. Something like that. I really want Exalted Stormblade. So many nodes I want to make use of. Oh my god. Ooh. I really should not have played spark charges. That was a mistake on my part, dude. All right. So, I don't know if Divine Bolts are any good. I got nerfed. So this is what I want. I got this node here. I want this node because I want to fix the mana to enable it. I want one more point if I can into Water Strider. Maybe this node is actually fine. It's kind of the same thing. It's kind of sort of the same thing. The Ironclad Beetle thing might be... It's like costing too many points for us. We're gonna go here next. Or the Electrify? It might be. I would try something with Smite. Like multi-strike, smite, multi-smite, or multi, whatever. Fucking call multi-strike. Proccing smite, and also proccing like melee healing hands or something. Something like that with like a Polaris. Like Polaris and I guess Polaris, maybe like Polaris and maybe dual wield. Who knows dual wield? Something along those lines. You know what I mean? Let's go here. I feel like multi-strike's gonna be real. Like multi-strike plus Rive, or sorry, plus Electrify or multi-strike plus VK Smite. Probably not just melee damage. Like Smite's such a good skill, why not just incorporate it? Because it seems so free to do, right? Multi-strike. Alright, let's go grab our helmet. For sure, we're gonna get on the first try, right? Right? Oh, it's not that bad. Bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep. I hope Devouring Orb is good. Watching Carve cast Devouring Orb and then cast Volatile Reversal looked awesome. I hope the Devouring Orb is good. Where's the exit? How much money do I have? Less than $1 million? That's fine. That's to be expected.
Terra, heed me.
Boop. POE2 player here? Welcome. What's going on? I think I can take this node. Boop. Boop. Oops. Bring it back to me. Go over there. Boop. You good? Good. Do I have frailty? I do have frailty. If I have frailty, I can probably swap to this thing we said, right? Because they're both garbage. Noted. God damn it. I mean, the boots are good. I don't want them. This thing is endurance. This is frailty, necrotic. Life, cold res. Spell cold. I'm not gonna use any of these things. Unfortunate. What'd I get? A Viper. It's a mage helmet. Brutal. Oh, never mind. It's garbage. Chitin, life regeneration, dodge, physical resistance, health. If I slam something, or sorry, if I get a peak of the mountain, I don't want to slam something onto it. So having an extra helmet is nice.
You can hear me?
You can hear me. Should I do the next tier up? Maybe? This might be a waste of time. We'll see. Hopefully not too much of a waste of time. I want the helmet. I want the helmet for the increased critical strike chance. And what? Not that. 21. Don't think Exalt the Ellie Res is what we're looking for. I don't think so. Nope. Exalted Ellie Res. So I'm pretty sure that applies to Stormbolts as well. Man, I don't know. I think so. Only mostly sure. Is Fireball worth building around? If you're a new player, yes. How about that? It's like thinly veiled language. On hit, yeah, you can do crit stuff. Yep. You can do crit, you can do spark charges. Both are appropriate.
Aid me.
I mean, you need the gloves for spark charges. Like, it's playable. It's definitely playable. Oh shit, there's a little portal here. Neat. Let's go grab this real quick. Got nothing to do there. Boop. Hopefully this is totally fine for us. Boop. It's like kind of low damage. And they're already okay. Good, good, good. Fuck my life. Ah. Ouch. Holy dude. Yikes. Alright. Get raid back real quick. The fact that you can do a boss fight and not get a single fucking unique item from this is so rancid. Why do they do things like that? I don't understand. Why? Why? Why do they do it? Who likes that? Boop. Okay. So I didn't get what I was looking for. That's unfortunate. Because I wanted the helmet. I've got shock chance from this already, so that's fine. At this point, we're just I guess I'd like to do the boss as well, because I do want his relic. Holy damage, dude. What should you do? No idea. No clue, never played the build.
What a bother.
Guess I can't quite do that node yet. It sucks. Ah! There's literally no tornadoes on me. I don't know what it is. Is it a memory leak because I've been playing too long? Maybe. It's so on and off though. Like, if it were a memory leak, it'd be constant, wouldn't it? You mean like the body is on the ground? Tell me more. So it feels like that to me. Because it feels like it happens in an arena and it feels like it happens at gates. Just like a place where there's a bunch of corpses on the ground at the same time. But like I've got no way of, confirming that.
You can't best me.
I hate shit. I don't remember this happening on other builds that we played in the past 2 weeks or so. Other people have complained about tornado. Is it a tornado thing? I need a key, don't I? Need this thing too. It's definitely tornado. Definitely tornado. Could be a combination, true. We bought I think it's cranberry. It might be like raspberry. We bought like raspberry lemonade. No, cranberry, raspberry. I think it's cranberry. We bought cranberry lemonade, which is the thing that I'm drinking right now. It's so refreshing. I haven't had any kind of lemonade in such a long time. But we walked past it and it was pink. And my kid said, I want that. So we said, lemonade, dude. Make your own? What if I do... Okay, so this... What's the damage output on it? It doesn't care about crit. It's 80, 84. Does a Stormbolt have... Okay, so 4,000. Can I go buy a shield? I could use the Frostbite Catalyst, I suppose. I'm so dead. Oh, we did it! Okay. Who's dying? Bull. 2 LP, look at that. I don't know if I want a shield, but I think I want a DPS offhand. I think I want that frostbite thing. And maybe we like dual wield on boss, or like dual wield on like a Aberoth or Jewelra or something. Like, I know we're missing so much scaling from the build. And maybe that's on me for playing a build that scales super well. But like even like the most obvious piece of gear, the fucking frostbite shackles, like we don't have it yet. Like I should be patient. Maybe I should be patient. I don't want to be, but maybe I should be. Transcribers is kind of interesting. Does the HG know that I'm playing right now? I don't know. I should DM them real quick. Oh, motherfucker. What? Get him. Commit. 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 Yes! Frostbite's OP. I can put that shield on. Nah. I'm gonna go gamble for catalysts. Where's his health on hit? No. Go slam a 1 up here real quick. See if I get the 1 up for him. Fuck. Yeah. Get me out of here. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay, so there's rings there. I'm gonna gamble a catalyst over here real quick. Good, good. Click.
Gold won't save you. The blade might.
Catalyst. Done.
Not bad. Want to go again?
Wanna go again?
Looks powerful.
Okay, I've got 10. This one, right? Frostbite, cold hit, area, cold damage, freezer multiplier. Done. Good. Boop. Got a little cup. It's more of a vial. Kind of looks like a cup. It's all good. No, I did not send twice. You're good. Hey. Whoa. High odd take less damage. Yeah. I really want good rings. If this is like all diamond matrons, I'm gonna leave. It's something. Well, I know it's not as squishy. 9% tankier. Fuck, is that guy gonna kill me? Good. Alright. Ooh, calm down. I just want the rings. 2 LP Rainbow Edge with 62 crit multi is a really good item. Not for me. Intelligence Fizz Elemental. Fizz Res is like maybe good. I just like don't need Ellie at all. At all. Leech on crit. Not something that I want. There was a 4-point. Oops. Oops. Alright. Thought there was a 4-point threshold this whole time. Well, I had like 200 frostbite stacks. I really lost a lot of damage, huh? I really did lose a lot. Damage come back. Beep bump, beep bump, beep bump, beep bump. I mean, that was dual wielding, right? And we have way more stacks. But just like, it feels so squishy. Yuck. Do we do more poison chance? I mean, like we got a bit right now. I can calculate it if you want. Our storm bolts are 75. Let's see. 75. Call this 175. 275. Uh, 275. 325. 350. What? For acid flask? Yeah. Um 35. I think I said 375, right? It's like 440-ish. Like 440-ish frostbite on hits. Oh, 480-ish frostbite on hit. Jesus, like they just fucking so much damage. Well, we lose a lot of attack speed. We lose attack speed and 100% on hit. And we gain 66 back. So it's basically just like the attack speed, right? We're at 290. We hit 300. We really hit 300, huh? And with this, we get up to... You know, it's also... We hit 300 a second ago. That should be fine. Yeah, this should be appropriate. Yeah, we'll use this item instead. Fuck. Why's my brain telling me to click buttons? That's the worst. Dual wheel penalty removed only for Sentinel? Just remove it for everyone, dude. I'm gonna go here and then do the boss, I think. I do the boss again. Fuck it, let's go here. Only for yeah, because he's like he's the war guy, right? I don't know. I mean, the relic for my Fizz res. My Fizz res is 44, dude. He hits me, I'm dead. Fucking cooked. For Rogue, well, Rogue already has payoffs for dual wielding. Sword plus sword is the best payoff because it gives Gwen to blow chance. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. You want to dual wield an acolyte? Just play a lich. Visually, you get to dual wield. Does that count? There we go. I'm like literally tickling this guy to death. All I wanted to do was play Frostbite. They get it? Nope. That sucks. Alright. You played POE2 in the past 24 hours? Completed Act 1? What? Listen, dude. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. Just don't go on Reddit, okay? What that means, though, is that there's 2 separate people in Twitch chat who are having fun playing Path of Exile 2. Fuck off, dude. What? What? Hey. Is this the Dark Souls everybody was warning me about? Ow. Bonk. Doo-doo-doom, boom, 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 boom. It's harder than A? He kinda does.
Not die here.
Ouch. I'm just gonna banish. These fucking lightning things deal so much damage. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to play melee. If I play melee, I'm gonna play like Earthquake or something. Just like Gazunga damage. like Frostclaw. If Frostclaw changed in some form or function, maybe. I'd like that. I think it's kind of criminal that Frostclaw has that Glamdring node that works super, super well with Morning Frost. And like that build's garbage. There's a really, really interesting build just sitting there. And like you would never play it. It's like complete garbage tier. Is it garbage tier or is it overshadowed? Overshadowed, but I'm saying garbage tier because in comparison. Like, somebody remind me of this. Why did I not play Frostclaw and Spark Charges? Because I was an avid lover of Frostclaw and of Spark Charges, and they just added the Frostclaw Spark Charge node into the game. Why did I not play it? Because I had just finished playing like 5 different Frostclaw builds. I made like 5 videos in a row on like different ways to play Frostclaw because I was such a big fan of it. And then like the next patch they added Spark Charges and like all those different things of like variety. Or just like you would never ever play them. They're all donkey tier. Why would you ever do that? You would not. Bow, 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 bow. Can I fight the boss one more time? Just one more time? Just one more time. Just one more time. How many do I have? I got 13 of them. I really do want the relic. I just think it'd be neat. Imperialists. What? 0. Need one more. Oh fuck. Discovery, this thing, clickety clackety click. Okay. Echo conquered. Are we upset to be reminded that our player must have helped defeat the Empire? But all it does is open opportunities for creation of a new player-dominated empire. If that is the intent, that sounds amazing. There's no way that's the intent. But if it is, cool. I mean, some people in the last Epoch community think that we are the immortal emperor. Maybe there's like some timey-wimey stuff going on. Oops. The shade of Chizzy, true. Well, you see, if you think about it, the only one who really knows how the Immortal Emperor came to power is us. And Grail, because we told him how it happened. So I guess 2 people. Chad, I'm literally sad that I used whole wheat flour today. Because it tastes good. Oh, it worked perfectly fine. It's just like, I keep trying to trick myself that like, oh yeah, I'll use whole wheat flour. I don't want to use whole wheat flour. The joy that comes from baking like a fresh loaf of bread and it smells so good and it comes out of the oven and you put some butter on it and it's so fucking tasty. Like, I did like the hard work of making the bread. But there's no joy in it. It's just fucking whole wheat garbage. I don't want it. Please give me a relic. Dude. Dude. No! It's garbage time. Do. Keep it. Fuck, man. I really wanted that. Oh well. I'm saying whole wheat bread is like POE2. You put in all the hard work. Yeah, but there's no joy. So where's the payoff? Where's the fun part? Man. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's about the journey, bro. But I've done the journey for like 3 years. I want the payoff. I want the delicious loaf of bread that just came out of the oven that I also want to eat. Ugh. Alright. What's our corruption at? 214. It's like pretty good for slingshotting ourselves in other places. So we can jump somewhere else. Maybe the whole wheat flour needs someone to woo it. Maybe. Chat, we've been live for 10.5 hours. Which, if I'm being honest with you, is longer than I anticipated being live on a Saturday afternoon. On the other hand, I think I'm gonna call it quits. I The last time that I played a Swarmblade, because I played Swarmblade builds before. I played like the Serpent Strike thing, right? How bad do you think PoE sent? How bad you think PoE sent last epoch massive players? Bad. Hopefully the servers hold. You know what I mean? The last time that I played a Swarmblade Arena build, I played it before and after the Beastmaster tax. So when they updated Serpent Strike and like added the Serpent Venom stuff into the game, they did that, and then after that they added the they changed the Beastmaster tax in like 1.1. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was 1.1. The Serpent Venom build, I don't think it had access to Aspect of the Boar. I don't think it had access to Aspect of the Boar. So like it didn't really have much clear speed. Like it was fine. Kind of like clear speed because you had so much damage. But the single target damage was completely insane because it was bugged, right? And then after Serpent Venom got nerfed, my takeaway from the build is like it's not really worth playing right now because like the single target damage is fine, it's fair, but your Swarmblade builds are kind of squishy because in the past your Swarmblade builds had access to like capped dodge because Serpent Strike had not been changed yet. Or this. Yeah, this had not been changed yet. So you still had access to cap dodge. And then you also had access to the damage reduction from Aspect of the Boar. So like the damage reduction that I have right now in this build is definitely a lot more than something like Sentinel. Because I have minus 16 instead of the minus 10 for nearby. So Sentinel is minus 10, this thing's minus 16. But then I also have health gain is extra maximum endurance, or sorry, extra endurance threshold up here, and then I have this like impervious stuff, which like this allows you to kind of sneak into dual wielding, but not so much. You'd rather just like not dual wield. But you lost Boar on melee hit. Like you can take this stuff, it's just like not nearly as good. But the Boar was so strong. Like, when I played Lightning Bug, I guess that's like when it happened. Because he was like ungodly tanking that build. I remember the effective HP of that build was like 300,000. It was like so good. What am I trying to say? The last time that I played Serpent Venom, I had access to the same defenses as I had right now. And I remember feeling as though Swarmblade is just kind of squishy. And I still feel the same thing right now. Also, for one reason or another, I've selected a build that scales super well with gear as a season start build. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. I did. I'm in the process of that, but maybe I should not have done that. Patches, what's going on? So maybe I should not have done that. You know. What we could do. Hold on, let me go gamble all my resources away real quick. That's a lot of words. All I'm trying to say is that Swarmblade's squishy. I kind of want a shield.
Treasure, my friend.
I don't know. Let me grab a spear.
Interested in another try? Maybe it'll help you along.
That is
These items might be
somehow the opposite of what a spear is.
a fine choice. You have a good eye.
There, PDT. Let's see. I have to read the patch notes. Yikes. How many more do I have? I got 7 more.
Hey there. Want to try your luck?
Let me see if I can get another PDT and like we'll see which one's better.
Not bad.
They're both 28%. They're both +4. This one's +3 to skills. This one's +2 to skills. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ooh. It's slow. They intentionally make the gambler slow so that you don't use it. Which is one of a number of weird things in the game. The gambler is slow so that you don't use it. The reason that we initially started playing a Swarm Blade is that I wanted to play Swarm Strike. And then we started playing this like Frostbite thing. It's to fight addiction. The gambler is garbage, dude. Like, if I made a new player guide, I literally wouldn't mention the gambler. Just pretend it's not there. It's donkey tier. True. I might poke around with this tomorrow. We'll see. In any case, 10.5 hours of very long stream, chat. Let's go see who else is out there playing video games today. Who is it, baby? Dread's online? Sure, dude. Let's see what Dread's doing.
It's bugged.
The very first thing that he said is, it's bugged. What a great way to join someone's stream. I love it. Classic. It's bugged. I'll see you next time, chat. Have a good night.